Well, hello. I'm late. Hello, everybody. What's going on? How are you guys today? Mike, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, as always. Thanks for joining us. Michael Knight, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Yes, sir. We're in the house, and we're going to have some fun tonight, as much as possible, at least, anyway. Cameron, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Yes, sir. Let's freaking go. So, the reason I'm late is because I caught something. I came down with something a couple of days ago that I've been trying to shake, and right now the upper part of my face hurts. It does. The upper part of my face hurts. It's like a sinus infection or something. I don't know what it is, but I've been trying to shake it for the past 3 days, and I slept in today to try to shake whatever this is off, try to get this out of my system, and woke up this morning, felt a little better, but as soon as I began sneezing, that was it. My face began hurting again. So I'm not sure what this is, so I am definitely under the weather right now. But we will get through this. Hey, the tech is in the house. What's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Good to see you. And, oh, by the way, Happy New Year's to each and every one of you. Michael Knight, yes, sir. Yes, thank you. Absolutely. Green tea with honey and ginger. That is, believe it or not, a cure-all. Absolutely. Hey, boys and girls. What's up, Matthew? How's it going? Good to see you. So if I sound a little weird today, it's because I'm going through whatever this is. I'm trying to get this bug out of my system right now. But we are going to do some money grinding. First of all, we're going to beat up on El Rubio, steal the booze at El Rubio's house. Then we're going to jump immediately into the McTony robbery, which, as I understand it, is going to be a complete pain in the butt because we have to go kill Merriweather again. It's going to be pretty intense. I'm not necessarily looking forward to that one, but since it's the new vehicle robbery for the week, let's jump in and try it anyway. Okay, so let's get started, shall we? And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you are new here, I am OddMan105, aka the Odd One. Thank you for joining us for today's regularly scheduled live stream. As mentioned, I am late today because I'm under the weather big time right now. I should actually be resting and sleeping, but I owe you guys a GTA 5 live stream twice a week, so we're going to do it by hook or by crook. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And if you are new here, before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check this live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Okay, bans on my channel are permanent, so something to keep in mind. Okay, we are ready. Let me double check my stats in OBS. Looks like we're doing okay. Yeah, Shogun, welcome, man. What's up? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. That's what I heard. That's what I've seen some playthroughs. I know even the professional was getting his butt handed to him during some of the missions. So I'm going to go in and just blow everything up. That's my strategy. That's my strategy. I think every time Rockstar adds Merriweather to any mission, it artificially pads the length of the mission and makes it unnecessarily difficult. And Rockstar still hasn't fixed the rapid-fire glitch that the NPCs have, so it makes it a lot less fun. Okay, I think we're ready to transition. So, stats are good. All right, let's do it. Okay, and I hope you guys are all doing well today. Hope you're doing better than I am. I feel like crap. I do. But it's all good. We're here to have some fun. We're going to have some good times, good vibes. But before we do anything else, we got to pay ourselves. So let's go rob El Rubio, shall we? And as with any Cayo Perico, the prep missions are already done, so we're just going to go straight to the finale and knock this puppy out. And hope you guys are all doing well. I feel terrible. Jeez. Alright, let's go do this. Excuse me. And this is so that we can get a little bit of money going as part of the money grind. Because what I'd like to do after robbing El Rubio and running the McTony mission... Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. What I would like to do afterwards is grind some crates. And that's because these vehicle robberies don't pay out as much as they should, in my opinion. And you know, you can only sell cars once a week. But something's telling me that with the upcoming event week, we might, and I'm going to stress, might see the implementation of this this new car buying mechanic that Rockstar allegedly said they're going to implement. It's funny because I went back to the Newswire for the Chop Shop DLC, and I noticed that Rockstar removed that line where it said cars that we steal, we have the potential for keeping. So unless somebody out there knows something differently, I'm not sure if they removed it or not. I know that as part of the cutscene, the intro cutscene for the DLC, where you have Jamal specifically state that we can keep the vehicles that we steal. It's quite possible that that particular mechanic might make its way into the game with the next upcoming event week. Again, I don't have any proof of that. I'm simply speculating. So I'm not going to sell any of the cars that I have here. I'm going to hold on to them and wait and see what happens. Alright, so let's do this. So just to let everyone know that I missed the hard mode for this particular heist. So I'm betting that the payout for this is going to be somewhere right just over $1 million, which is fine because that'll pay for all of our crates later on. Alright, let's go do this. Juggy's going down. So Matthew, you might get the Mark II if it's on sale. I would say definitely wait till it goes on sale. Hey, Nick James Plays is in the house. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Hope you're doing well today. Right into the rocks. Hey, if you guys haven't done so, swing by Nick James Plays channel. He's a fellow content creator and does really good work over there. So definitely huge shout out to him. Yeah, Cameron, exactly. Rockstar Logic. Okay, everything that we need is in the main warehouse. It's basically going to be one stack of the Coca-Cola, the white stuff, and the rest is going to be fake Benjamins. So we don't even need to go to the other side of the airfield. Guru, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. And Guru, thank you. Thank you for that. As a matter of fact, I will pin that in just a second. So Nick James, you uploaded your first short. You know, YouTube shorts are funny. They're really funny. Sometimes they can go viral, and sometimes, especially in my case, I'll get like 10 or 15 views on it. But I mainly post YouTube shorts of Rockstar Logics and some of my car customization montages. But that's pretty awesome. It's best to do a combination of both shorts and long-form content. Gamer Zero, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Okay, let me see here. All right, let me in. So we're just going to grab what's here at the main warehouse because there's literally nothing else. Gamer Zero, yes, I am going to do the Voyager Redux. The Reduxes are typically not as long or not as grindy as the original Expeditions, so it should be better. I know the Voyager's Expedition was a grind. It was. But I think in this particular case, because there's only a week to complete it, it's not going to be as bad. But absolutely, and we're going to do it all on stream. Not tonight, but I'm going to probably do a No Man's Sky live stream tomorrow night. But absolutely, we're going to. And, you know, to be fair, the Voyager's Expedition wasn't that bad initially. It was just really grindy, and I think it was more for new players to No Man's Sky. Hey, Guru, hold on to that. Hold on to it. Okay, let's wait a second. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Arnie Slab. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Arnie Slab, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. And again, if I sound weird today, it's because I'm under the weather. I caught some kind of a bug, and it's like I explained earlier today. My whole face, the upper part of my face hurts. That's how bad it is. It hurts to sneeze. It hurts to speak. It just hurts right now. Hopefully, it's not the C word. We won't discuss what that is. But we will get through this live stream, and we will have fun, whether we like it or not. Yeah, Guru, it's sinus. Hopefully it's not a sinus infection, but it hurts. It hurts. Like, this is the one thing I hate about this time of year. If one person that you've never met before a day in your life gets sick, and you just happen to walk by that person, all of a sudden the entire continent's got the flu. So hopefully it's nothing that bad, but if I sound weird, weirder than usual that is, then that's probably why. I got something going on right now, so I'm trying to get through it. Excuse me. Alright, let's go do this. So again, once we finish the Cayo, we're going to jump immediately into the McTony robbery.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
Yeah, for the time being, it's none of that, fortunately. And I'm not feeling feverish or anything like that, so it's probably just a some minor sinus inflammation, but The minor sinus inflammation is what hurts. So, because it makes the rest of your face hurt as a result of it. Yeah, that's Gamer Zero. That's what I've seen. Like I said, I was watching the professional do a playthrough of the McTony robbery, and he was getting his butt handed to him. You know, initially he was trying to be stealthy. You know what? Because it's because it's Merryweather, you don't go in stealthy. You destroy everything that moves. Yeah, Cameron. No, I don't believe it's the C word. Let's go. Juggy's going down. Trust me, if it were the C word, we wouldn't be having a live stream right now. All right. Okay, murk this dude out. Take out the camera. Done. Oh, hi, Juggy. You still stuck, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Okay, murk this dude out. Okay, I'll get caught up in just a second. David Markham, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Got him. Got the keys. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Stealth and Merryweather, that's pretty much an oxymoron. So whenever you have to deal with Merryweather, just nuke everything that moves. And I'll pick up that key card because it pisses everybody off, so. So Cameron, it took a second, but it is possible to do it stealth. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go in and blow everything up. Like I said, when it comes to Merryweather, it's just... I am sick and tired of killing Merryweather. You know, perhaps maybe it would have been a little more interesting if this guy, if McTony had hired Duggan Security, for example. Why do I always have to fight Merryweather? Oh, so it's impossible. Sorry about that. I must have misread the comment. No, well, that's exactly what I intend to do. I'm going to walk in and just nuke everything. Well, Rockstar, that's just Rockstar's laziness. It's one thing to reuse an asset. The problem with reusing Merryweather is that Rockstar buffed NPC damage. And they buffed NPC damage across the board. You know, the NPCs that usually don't have body armor, the ones that wear body armor, are a lot harder to kill. They also have the rapid fire bug that they haven't fixed yet, so that's a problem where you can be murked out. You can be murked out even though you have full health and a full set of super heavy armor. You can be dead in a second. That makes absolutely no sense. They haven't fixed any of that yet. They haven't fixed these ridiculously large cones of visions where these guards can see through solid, opaque objects. They haven't fixed that either. But Rockstar is more interested in nerfing the payouts of the Cayo Perico heist. So it shows where their attention is right now. They're all about hyper-monetizing this old game.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
So, Guru, you just ate a delicious rib sandwich from a vending machine, and someone forgot not to put the good stuff in. That is funny. No, Gamer Zero, they're not going to fix the X-ray vision. They're not going to fix the rapid fire bug. And remember that they buffed NPC damage. All of this was done to create a challenge? Seriously? As if the game's not broken enough as it is. Rockstar should focus more on releasing a DLC that doesn't break everything else in the game. That's where their attention should be, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd like to see Rockstar do those missions on stream myself. See how they like it. All right, let's go. Let's head toward the whale skeleton. I didn't do a 360 because I didn't want to take a chance on losing any money by landing the wrong way.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
All right, and this heist is just about a wrap. Oh yeah, a body has been found. Whatever. This thing is over. That is something that Rockstar changed recently. What happened was that Jeep that's on the road as I leave El Rubio's compound. Remember that I killed the dude standing next to the dirt bike. Okay, because I took that dude out. There's a Jeep that's driving on that road. That's probably the Jeep that saw that body. But it's not a big deal because it's at the end of the heist, and we're gone. So we did get the Elite Challenge bonus for this. Or we should have at least. Look at that's pretty pathetic. 959,000. That's pretty bad. That is the worst payout for Cayo Perico ever. Rockstar should be ashamed of themselves. Those guys absolutely suck. So we barely made $1 million on this. Barely. Anybody out there who's justifying Rockstar's actions with these Cayo Perico nerfs needs to have their freaking head examined. This is pathetic. This is the worst payout that I've ever seen for Cayo Perico. Gamer Zero, exactly. It really wasn't a problem until they nerfed the payouts. Yeah, and here's the problem. It's barely a mil. It's barely a mil. I think if I'd gotten hard mode, it would have been more, but you know, that's pretty bad. All right, so we don't need to be an MC. Let's disband. Okay, what we're going to do right now... we're going to go jump right into the McTony robbery and see exactly how bad it is. Yeah, it's still a mil, but it's barely a mil. It's the worst payout I've ever seen. Shut up, Lester. Don't want to talk to you. And they can get rid of the snow now. I personally think that snow for 1 week is more than enough time. Yeah, the mech garbage robbery. We're going to see exactly how bad it is. Every time, I swear, every time Rockstar makes any kind of a mission or any kind of a heist that has anything to do with Merryweather, it's going to suck. Especially when you got to go steal the radar equipment from up in Grapeseed, I think it is. Somewhere up in Grapeseed. Yeah, it's in Grapeseed near the Fisherman's Dock. Those security guards up there have some serious... Not only do they have God aim, but at the same time, they have that stupid rapid-fire glitch. Joker, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right, let's get over here and start this. Okay. Joe Beth, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy New Year to you. Welcome. So, Joker, you're doing the mission right now. I'm going to see exactly how bad it is. I mean, I saw a couple of content creators run through it. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but, you know, we'll do it because we do it. That's what we do here. So Cameron, you have to be a bona fide crew member to request joining a session, and even then, if I'm grinding solo, I prefer to grind a money grind solo. If we're having, let's say, for example, a car meet or a car build off, then absolutely, I'll put it in the title and it says anyone can join, car build off, etc. What I'm trying to do right now is money grind a solo so that I can get first-hand experience of this particular auto shop or vehicle robbery, excuse me. But in general, you have to be a bona fide crew member to join one of my sessions. To request to join, that is. Okay, so let's register as a boss. MC start. Hey, Joe Beth, thank you so much. So the missions change spots. Okay, they change spots. Okay, gotcha. So you got to drive the car all the way back through the city with 4 stars. I'm pretty sure you can't call Lester to get rid of the wanted stars. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, slick car, bro. Now here's how we're gonna score it. Get ready. You know Tony McTony? Yeah, that Tony McTony. The tech billionaire. Yeah, well, he's a total douchebag. He's always showing up at my parties and stealing the spotlight and the girls and everything. Total dick, bro. Yusuf has way more money than him, too. Anyway, he's a massive car collector, and he thinks he's so...
Hey, Danos, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for that tip. We're definitely going to head towards that train tunnel.
I just didn't think of it first. But this car,
or go to the train tracks. Usually, unless the choppers are out, they can. They don't. The police will stay off the roads, or stay on the roads, I should say. If you even head to the railroad, I should say. So I think that's what we're going to do.
So let's do some research.
So we got to scope out the submarine. All right, let's do this. Okay, Cameron, no problem. No problem at all. Like I said, one of the reasons that I have my rules written the way they are is because I've been burned one time too many by griefers and tryhards and trolls. So that's why I have the rules set up the way they are. And I'm not saying that that's something that you would do, but this is Grand Theft Auto after all, and we have had problems with griefers and tryhards that have inadvertently made their way into our crew.
It's like, get an original idea, bro. So, we're gonna break into his private submarine, which, by the way, is tricked the fuck out. Like Merryweather level. In fact, it's exactly like Merryweather's.
Okay, shut up, dude. Alright, so let's call in the terabyte. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor and hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's see. Services, terabyte request. I'm surprised Rockstar even lets us call up the terabyte. And of course, the terabyte doesn't show up on the map. So you probably have to call it in beforehand. Now, since we're here at Elysian Island, we might be able to find it. Yeah, see, that's another bug that Rockstar introduced that they failed to fix. How is it that you can call up a service vehicle but not have the vehicle show up on the map? That's a bunch of BS right there. It is. Yeah, this is just a scope out mission. I know that the content creator that I saw was having a bit of trouble with the scope out.
Okay, so getting a car off a submarine isn't exactly a level 1 lick. Once you're at the HQ, I'm gonna need some pictures so I can figure out how we're gonna pull this off. First, get me some shots of the sub's landing pad, since that's how they get the car on and off this thing, right? The schematics are essential, you know, like the sub blueprints. That way, we got the ins and outs of this thing. Oh, and any sonar jamming equipment that might be an issue, snap that shit too. We'll need it all.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Every time you gotta fight Merryweather, it's the same thing. I am sick and tired of killing Merryweather. Oh, come on. Let me guess, I'm probably too close to it.
I just got the pic of the landing pad. This is definitely our best way off the sub. But for obvious reasons, we'll have to make sure it's above the surface first. It'll probably be a good idea to grab some of the guards' outfits too, just in case we need a disguise.
You see that crap? That's BS right there. That's BS. That's complete BS right there. That's complete and total BS. One guy with the rapid fire bug can do that. One guy with a rapid fire glitch can do that. That's BS right there, and Rockstar still hasn't fixed it. First of all, we don't need to be here at the Kosatka. We're going to redo that. Okay. Preferences. That's complete and total BS right there. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Why did Rockstar feel the need to buff NPC damage and NPC durability? That makes no sense. This is Merryweather that we're talking about here. These guys have... They're first of all, they're already buffed. They got body armor. What's the point of making this a challenge? It's already bad enough as it is. You know, it makes the game a lot less fun than it should be, especially when you got to fight an army of these dudes. And the worst part is that in most cases, you can't use specialty vehicles. Now, for scope-out missions like this, sure, it's not a problem. But even with the specialty vehicle, the stupid Mark II, the missiles on the thing, they suck. Andrew Martinez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this robbery is not so fun. I had full health, and one guy with a machine gun murked me out in less than half a second.
Oh, man.
I don't even want to hear it. Shut up. Every time. This happens every time we have to deal with Merryweather. And think about it. You have to go through all of this for 360,000? Or is it 320,000? The car is not even worth that much money. What's the point of making this mission so difficult? It's not like we're going on $1 million heist. Cayo Perico isn't even this difficult. And as bad as the payout was, in less than 1 hour's time, I walked away with just over $1 million. This is the dumbest thing in the world. And if you compare them together, Cayo Perico, at least with a 2 hour and 20 minute cooldown, at least with Cayo Perico, I can still get $1 million every 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Hey, alright, so, not gonna lie, I'm kinda nervous about this one. Stealing a car off a sub in the middle of the ocean? We're gonna need to plan this shit hard. Once you're at the HQ, get your camera out and get as much intel as you can. I need the sub's landing pad, the sub's schematics, and some sonar jamming tech. Last thing we want to do is go in blind and end up at the bottom of the ocean and embarrassed because we couldn't find this thing.
This is so stupid. Now, oh, Gamer Zero, to answer your question, I think the new menu is fine. It's fine. It's not necessarily easier than the old interaction menu was, but it's okay.
Drop the weapon! Moron!
There we go. Oh, Joker, I've seen those videos.
Yeah, without a doubt, that's the best.
I've seen those videos. Yeah, it's this is stupid. This happens every time we have to deal with Merryweather. Every time.
Be perfect.
You mess with the wrong man! You dirtbag!
Damn, looks like this guy's serious about staying under the radar.
All right.
That jammer's gonna make our lives pretty difficult unless we find something to override it. Good news though, I know how we're gonna get into the moon pool. The same way that Tony does. With a special submersible. In fact, we're gonna take his. Okay, sweet. Got the schematics. They got a pretty legit emergency lockdown system. Anything goes down, the doors seal up. I think a cutting torch will get us.
Yeah, Gamer Zero, that's probably why they put that property out at Paleto Bay, to make it useful. But when there are a total of 5 vehicle robberies. Okay, when 40% of those vehicle robberies are out at Paleto Bay, and the other 60% are in the city, it's still not financially feasible to buy the property out at Paleto Bay. Rockstar should have given us more options for the salvage yard. For example, you guys know the aircraft boneyard that's out in the Grand Sonora Desert. That would have been a viable location. All right. Let me step back outside for a second. Scope out's complete. Leave it to Rockstar to break something in the game. So let me call up my Terabyte now, so that I'll at least have it on the map. Service vehicles, Terabyte, request. I swear, Rockstar cannot release... they can't release a DLC without breaking something in the game. So where is this stupid thing? Alright, it's around the corner. Hendo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're complaining about Rockstar as per usual. Yeah, Joe Beth, that's what people are telling me. You have to drive all the way from Paleto Bay back to the city with the car. With NPC drivers around you.
You all good?
Landers,
Have any of you tried to call in the cargo bob?
Okay, did you see what I saw out there? Getting on that sub is gonna be tough. We need to find a vehicle that
Okay, so Tony's submarine, sonar equipment. The sonar equipment mission's going to be a pain. That one's going to be rough because that's up in Grapeseed, and the security up there are painful. No, Hendo, so far it's not fun at all. This is not cool at all. This mission sucks. And you're only getting $360,000 for this thing. This is pathetic. Why so much work for so little money? That's if you decide to sell the car. All right, let's get the stupid submarine. So if I seem like I'm a little bitter, it's because I am.
Where McTony keeps his submersible. That's exactly what we need to be on if we want to go through the sub's moon pool without anybody thinking we're up to...
All right, shut up. We got it. I still think Jamal is cool. I just don't want to listen to him talk right now. So, do we have to go back to Elysian? Okay, well, at least my terabyte's on the map. You have to call in the terabyte before you start the mission. Joe Beth, thank you for that tip. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. I'll have to try that. Oh, he survived that, huh? He just happened to survive that. Makes perfect sense to me. Worst missiles ever. Okay, so the security team is all dead. They better be. Health ammo, body armor, super light. So how are you guys today? Hope you guys are all doing well. I am livid right now. Mondo, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So you enjoyed this one? We're about to find out just how problematic it is. All right, let's go get this thing.
Once you get the submersible, I'll send over your mechanic's current location. That thing is too hot to have back at the scrapyard, so he's gonna hold it for us until it's time to rock.
So the question is, how will we even get this thing back to the scrapyard to begin with? That's a stupid statement to make. So you think it's right on par with the cargo ship robbery. Yet this, you know, I'd rather do the cargo ship robbery, personally. But again, I'm just starting this one, so we'll find out how problematic it is. Yeah, this is the worst robbery of the bunch. Unless it's a really good car, I will not be redoing this one. So, my question is, if I own the exact same type of submarine, that that Tony McTony has, if I have the same type of submarine that he has, and I have the same submersible vehicles that he has, why can't I use my Toreador? Or why can't I use my own Avisa submarine to get onto that sub? Did Rockstar even think about stuff like this? Alright. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Cellcraft. That is a good question. I'd have to go back and look at the jobs board.
It's time to hit this shit.
But the flares was the cargo ship robbery, so yeah, it is too late. It is too late. I'm pretty sure they'll bring it back next week. Now, as I understand it, and I've gone in and I've tried to test this, I've tested it several times, I can't get those lifeguard vehicles to spawn with anything other than the original lifeguard vehicles. That's why I produced that video. Pyro, what's up? Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, we're talking about this crappy robbery that I'm doing right now. The McTony robbery. This robbery so far hasn't been very fun, but this is only the prep missions and everything else, so we shall see how bad it is shortly. I do know that the next prep mission requires that I go all the way out to Grapeseed. Which is not going to be fun. Andrew, thank you for that heads up. The head of security guy on the sub. Okay, so he's tanky. Gotcha. Joe Beth, thank you. Nightclub safe is full. I'll collect all of the safes at the end of the live stream. That's going to be part of my Make Millions video for tomorrow. What I'm waiting for is hopefully we can get the wall safe here full to 250 and the wall safe at my agency to 250 as well. That'll be part of the money grind. Yeah, Pyro, so far you're not missing anything. If you want to get pissed off, then this is probably the mission for you. So far, I am fit to be tied with this one. Yamando says, yes, headshots for the head of security. Oh yeah, we got something for him. Okay, so sonar equipment. This mission right here is going to be a pain. This mission's going to suck. Pyro, yes, this is the one that's at Paleto Bay.
Listen, we're gonna need some serious sonar to track down that sub.
Alright, shut up, I got it. Why did it spawn me all the way out in front of the building when the entrance is around back? Okay, so we got to go back to Elysian Island. We have to go back to Elysian Island, okay. So what's that? You're always pissed at this point? Well, this game has a tendency to bring out the worst in all of us, I think. Joker, seriously? That's some good money grinding right there. 7 mil in 3 days? Nice. That's about how long, if you take into account all of the money grinding that I've done, not only with the salvage yard property, but if you include Cayo Perico and bunker sales and everything else that I've done in between, that's about how long it took for me to make back or to earn a return on investment for the salvage yard property. And we're back at Elysian Island. I thought that Sandy Shores was the most depressing place in Grand Theft Auto. This place is even worse. Like I said, I ain't got time for BS today. If it's alive, it's going to be dead by the time we're done. I swear. Anybody else? Alright, I think they're all dead now. And you guys, hey, I will say that everybody here is that you're, please feel free to speak your opinion. That's why we're here. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot good to say about Rockstar right now. That's for sure. Shotguns out. Let's go kill these dudes. You mean to tell me that's all I had to do? All I had to do was hit that gas canister? That's it. All I had to do was hit the gas canister on the back of the forklift, and it just killed everybody. Oh, no, Matthew, you have a point. You have a point. I understand. Okay, so what do we got to find? Locate and break open the crates. Oh. Where is this dude? Oh, he's right there. What, they just spawned in? They just spawned in out of nowhere. They just spawned in out of nowhere. Good job, Rockstar. Stupid. Okay, we got what we need. Let's get out of here. Before we do, let's put on some armor. Health and ammo, armor, super lights. Get to the chopper!
We coming to some sonar? Hell yeah! We're gonna be one with the whales out there! Just shake anybody chasing us and hit the yard.
See ya! Well, probably gonna have to send this thing back to the submarine to get fixed. So Matthew says, Dying Light stream co-op win. I can't stand games like that. Those post-apocalyptic, pre-apocalyptic, whatever it's supposed to be, Dying Light, I'm not a fan. It's never going to happen. You know, I don't know what type of game it is or what genre it is, but it seems like one of those zombie apocalypse games. Not a fan. Who is shooting at me? What? Get out of here. This stupid helicopter's not even on the map. Yeah, Joker, right now the only thing good about the salvage yard that I actually enjoy, this mission sucks, but I do like tow truck services. I like tow truck services because it's nice. It reminds me of taxi work, and taxi work is very relaxing for me. So I do enjoy it. I like it. Okay, so what do we need? First of all, let's go get some snacks.
All cool?
Shut up, Jamal. I'm out here doing all the work. Let's get some snacks. Okay. If I need armor, I'll use all the free stuff that we got for presents. Okay, we will do... Pyro says, ew, taxi work. Okay. Before we do that, let me send... Hold on a second. Services, Kosatka, return. Send the Sparrow back. It needs to be repaired. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, Joe Beth, I've seen that. I've noticed that some of the Merryweather won't even show up on the map. I bet that was done by design as well.
Alright, so the last thing you're gonna want to deal with in the middle of the ocean is a bunch of heavy artillery, right? Thinking we could make this a little easier on ourselves. We cut off all the heat before they can get it out to the sub. First, head over to their lockup and take care of that shipment that's heading out now. We'll find the rest from there.
Okay, so we gotta go where? Oh, so this is the one that's up at Grapeseed. Oh, no, this is the one at Paleto Bay. Okay. Alright. So, Broken, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yeah, well, Simeon's... I don't think Simeon's cares. I don't think he cares. Because he's sitting pretty in his nice little car dealership there, while we do all the work. So Mondo, it happened to you too, and you, God, this mission, I am not looking forward to this. Okay, so, Oppressor, let's do this. Not looking forward to this. Yeah, Simeon doesn't care. He's making fat money sitting in his car dealership. So Simeon's got the best gig right now. He doesn't care about expensive cars. He doesn't care about any of that stuff. Why? Because he's got players like us that go to his shop and buy all of the removed vehicles from him. All the removed vehicles are showing up in Simeon's dealer. So he doesn't care. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Pyro, I don't believe you can. I've tried it. You can't fast travel. I haven't found a way to do it. One of you pros out there will probably have to let me know. Yeah, Endo, you know what I'm talking about. He's been balling for a while, especially ever since the, what was it? Operation Paper Trail. That's when Simeon's got his dealership, I think. It was either Paper Trail or it was the, it was last winter's DLC, the Drug Wars. That's when he got his own dealership. So yeah, he's been balling ever since. So Joe Beth, a good start for the finale is to go first person. Okay. Very interesting. Again, I appreciate the tips. This is my first time playing through this disaster. So far, it hasn't been very fun. Yeah, Matthew says, top tip, no, we're not going in stealth. Stealth doesn't work in this game, I swear. It depends. It works at Cayo Perico sometimes. Otherwise, whenever you have to deal with, like, Merryweather or these Duggan Security or whoever these guys are, stealth never works. Guru says, coffee, coffee, buzz, buzz. I could probably use some coffee right now. Hendo, I can tell you right now that this robbery does not have any replay value for me. It's got zero replay value. Zero. The next time we get this robbery, it better be a really good freaking car. It better be a really good car. It would be nice if I could see what I'm shooting at. All right. Shotgun's out. Body armor. And I've only got 5 minutes to do this? Wow.
You fucking penis! You lost track! No! My buddy's
All right, laptop. Oh, hold it. Okay, where's the laptop? Quickly, because I ain't got much time. There it is, found it. Okay, come on, man. We only got 4 minutes for this. Tomboy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mondo, like I said, the payouts for this don't measure. They literally don't scale for the amount of difficulty of the mission. I'm not going to replay this one.
Nice! Okay, we got the other shipments all marked up now. Try to fuck up as many as possible before they make it out to the sub.
In the wrong direction. Let's go. Now, you don't have to complete the optional missions, but since we're dealing with Merryweather, I'm not taking any chances. I am not taking chances. Let's go ahead and murk these guys out. And, of course, they've got armored vehicles. Let's get around this stupid mountain. Pyro, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think it's quite possible that any vehicle that you scrap, whether it's a tow truck vehicle or a stolen vehicle, I think when you scrap any vehicle, because remember, it's taking up a spot on one of the lifts in your salvage yard. I think when you scrap any vehicle, it does speed up or increase the amount of money that you earn in daily income at one time. I think it does. It sounds like it would. But again, this is Rockstar that we're talking about here. Not entirely sure. Common sense would tell us that it would. Got it. Okay, so robbery tasks. Where are you? And of course, the third robbery task won't appear. We know that there are 3 robbery tasks. There's only 2 on the map. Gerald, shut up. I don't want to talk to you.
Man, I'll be honest with you. I am way less nervous about this whole thing with those weapons out of the way. Good work.
He's nervous? I still like Jamal. I would take Jamal all day over KDJ and Sasanta. At least he's pretty useful. So, Nick James, you're having creamy mushroom pasta for dinner. That sounds pretty good. No, Rockstar has no common sense. Of course not. Okay, where is... Okay. Yeah, we just flew right by the other one. So, let's call up the terabyte, shall we? Services. Terabytes. Let's return it to storage and we'll call it back up because I need to recharge my missiles. Let's see. I'm probably going to need to recharge my missiles at some point. No, Pyro. No, they have common sense, but it's flawed. It's completely flawed. It's based on corporate greed and anti-consumer business practices. That's what it is. Anything to make a mission harder than it needs to be. Okay, let's get over here and do this. Do these robbery tasks. But this robbery has no replay value for the amount of work that you have to do for 360k. Right into a power line. Nice, very nice. Oh, it's right there. Coming through, coming through. Services, terabyte, request. So, Mondo, the amount of enemies you get scales with the number of players in the game, huh? Did not know that. So, yeah, I'm not going to be replaying this one. Okay, let's do it. Ace, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just wanted to make sure my terabyte was on the map before starting this robbery task.
We're gonna need to get you a disguise so you blend in on that sub. I had a great idea for one. The newest member of McTony's Submarine security team. Turns out they like diving at this one spot. Think you could steal a uniform?
Alright, we'll keep the shotgun out in case I have to murk somebody out. Found it. And now we got to fly all the way back to the salvage yard, although it's not too bad here. This is why the Mark II Oppressor is the best money grind vehicle in the game. Oh, enemies are coming. I ain't worried about them. I'm not worried about them. All we have to do is put the hammer down and don't stop. Yeah, Joker, it's probably for the other task. This is not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just put the hammer down and don't stop. Too easy. Too easy. So, Joker, you've actually completed this mission, correct? Or this heist, if you will. You finished the whole thing, right? You know, I've often found it funny how you could be flying a flying motorcycle speeding across the sky at like 160 miles an hour, and yet you've got enemy AI that can spawn out of nowhere. And they know exactly where you are. Rockstar should really fix that stupid game mechanic. Oh, you guys talking about GTA 6? Well, all I have to say is that this is going to be the most painful year and a half ever. And I really feel sorry for anyone on the PC. Seriously, if you're on PC, you got the short end of the stick. Because you're not going to see Grand Theft Auto 6 until 2026. If at all. And it's basically Rockstar's way of pushing exclusivity. So, Joker, you didn't finish the whole thing? I got you. I understand. Dom, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. So, we're at El Burro Heights. This is going to be fun. So, what do we got to do here? Ah, cutting torch. Hey, I'm Old Greg. What's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, man. Good to see you here today. Happy New Year to you, by the way. Okay, search the area for the cutting torch. Oh, excuse me. So I got to search this whole freaking area for a cutting torch. Okay. Yep, it's a cutting torch, all right. Okay, let's go. Too easy. Yeah, Joker, apparently they randomized the location of the cutting torch. For me, it was outside. Yeah, they gave me a different location, so apparently they randomized the spawn location for that cutting torch. Hey, I'm Old Greg. I believe you have to use the terabyte. You got to use the terabyte and the wardrobe that's inside the terabyte to save the outfit. Because you can call in the terabyte before you start the mission. You can call up the terabyte before you start the mission. The problem is that if you call up the terabyte afterwards, it won't show up on the map. So you have to call it in before you start the mission and know where it is. Then you simply, exactly, Hendo, thank you. Yeah, you go to the terabyte and you can save it there. So Pyro, the new car is this is the Infiniti Q35.
Take care. Take it easy.
Or as I like to call it, it's the 2003, 2004 Skyline.
You know, I feel like if there's one
Skyline 3.5.
as a mentor is how to enjoy high stakes robberies. And if there's one thing you're going to
So wait, that's it? Okay, so there were only 2 robbery tasks. I thought there were 3. Okay. We don't need the optional
This
task.
is going to be sweet.
We don't need the optional task, so that's not a problem. Okay, let's do it. Let's start it. And Pyro says, as if I know the IRL car. Well, you'll see it soon enough. It's the Fathom FR36. That's what it is. And for that matter, as if I know the in-game car. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. This bug is killing me right now. All right, let's do this. I think everything that I need to do is done. So let's go ahead and start the robbery. Declan, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, McTony security outfit, sonar equipment, cutting torch. This is their security outfit. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously.
Yeah, Mondo, get your popcorn and your drinks.
So, we're robbing a priceless car from a submarine. We're breaking into a submarine to steal a
Body armor.
Hey, where did you steal that incredible car? Thank you for asking. From a submarine. Yeah, there's just no way to say this that doesn't sound insane.
Hardcore, yeah, we were just, or Declan, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about saving the police outfit. The next time I play the gangbanger robbery, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so if they expect me to fly all the way out to Toledo Bay, they're smoking crack. So let's get out of here. We're going to hop on the Oppressor and make this easy. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. So far, this mission has been more problematic than not. The one thing that I've learned so far for all of the preps is that you need to go in guns blazing. Stealth doesn't work. Stealth absolutely doesn't work. Just go in with a helicopter with a lot of missiles and blow everything up. Destroy everything. It ain't worth it trying to go in stealth. So Pyro says, hey, a smoke is fine. A smoke is just fine. Get your drinks, your popcorn, bring some pizza along, whatever you got. Get your snacks, because this one's going to be a banger. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. But this is why Rockstar decided to make one of the salvage yard properties out here at Toledo Bay. because this is one of two missions where most of the preps and the mission finale is actually out here at Paleto Bay. It completely sucks. Excuse me. So Joe Best, the first two guards won't attack, but after that, it's okay. That's all we can expect. It's Merryweather. It's Merryweather, so there's literally not a whole lot that we can do except to murk these guys out. As soon as we see them, we kill them. But Declan, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us, and hey, man, Happy New Year to you. It's good to see you.
Having his prize car with its totally unique history stolen from his heavily guarded submarine at the bottom of the ocean. That's what. Let's go!
Jamal is funny. He's funny. All right, let's go. I swear, if I see one shark, it's on. Hey Joker, no problem. Just you'll know exactly what not to do by watching me play. Hey, check that out, a dolphin.
That sub souped up to jam any radars, but luckily we picked up that sonar. As soon as you activate it, you should be able to find the sub pretty much anywhere. Then all you gotta do is get through the moon pool. Tony security won't even question that outfit.
Yeah, the Tony McGarbage robbery. That is pretty funny. Worst submarine ever. I always wondered why I never bought one of these for my Kosatka. Hey, check that out. Easter egg. U.S. flight, whatever that is, crashed. Interesting. So again, I want to ask the question, why is it that if McTony has the exact same submarine that we have, why is it that we can't use our own moon pool vehicles to get on this stupid thing? All right, shotguns out. Let's do it. What's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's to you, brother. Yeah.
Did you make it? Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navi so they can't dive deeper and fuck this whole thing up. Use that cutting torch if you have to.
Ooh, I want that car. So here's my question. Here's my question. Why aren't we stealing this car? Why aren't we stealing this car right here? This is a much better car. Why not? Why aren't we stealing the Toreador? Why are we stealing a stupid Nissan? Rockstar, fix your game.
Show's over, asshole! Hijo de puta! Drop the firearm, down!
Okay, it's downstairs. Okay, go. He's using a propane torch. That's funny. That's not how watertight doors work, but okay.
Put your hands up!
And I just put my weapon away, too. That makes sense, doesn't it?
You fucker! My partner's down! Asshole! My partner got hit! Shit!
All right.
Drop the weapon! Take cover! Hijo de puta! Find some cover! Find somewhere safe! Take cover now!
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. I got the pickup in for you. Sending it over now.
Okay, locate Tony's head of security. That dude? All right, let's put. I'm laughing right now, but I'm about to get murked out. So, Gamer Zero, I am pretty sure this is going to get cranked up to 11 in a few seconds, so we'll find out shortly. So, I need armor. Let's put some armor on. Health, body armor. There we go.
You piece of shit! Hijo de puta! Find cover!
Yeah, this makes no sense to me. Why can't we steal that car?
You fucking idiot!
Okay, let's see if we can get through this door.
Fucker! You piece of shit!
What's that Tony Baloney security detail? Yeah, what's you may have a point. Maybe they'll patch it and take it away. It wouldn't surprise me any.
You fucking idiot!
And I put my gun away again.
Buddy, help!
Seriously? One shot from a handgun. One shot from a handgun took out 2/3 of my armor. This is some BS right here.
You piece of shit! You fucker! Watch out! Get me out of here! Help! My buddy's been shot! Help!
Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys suck.
Hijo de puta! Ah, oh, shit! Oh, man down! Run away! You fucker! We lost track! Cover! You piece of shit!
Oh.
Stop, everyone! Let's finish this! Take cover!
There we go. That's how you deal with security. Alright, shotguns again. Let's put some armor on, shall we? I like using grenades, okay? I like using grenades. Alright, body armor.
Drop your weapon!
No, and Pyro, exactly. For all this work, not even a mil. Well, it's a mil a week, if that. This week, you're only getting 900,000 with these 3 cars. You get 900K, that's it.
You piece of shit!
This is stupid.
Get on the floor! Behind something! The partner's down! You ass! Asshole! Total dead.
Oh,
My partner's down! Drop it! Let's go!
let's see. Let's do some more space clearing.
You duck, everyone! Everyone, take cover! You are dead!
Ooh, I started a fire.
You an ass! You piece of shit!
So yeah, Joker, so far not too bad. I still haven't found their head of security yet.
You fucking idiot!
But we're about to find out.
Come on, give it up! Find some cover! Get to safety! Drop the fucking weapon!
I wonder if they have any snacks here.
Show's over, asshole!
Oh, let's put some armor on again, shall we?
You an ass! You fucking idiot! Drop the weapon! You piece of shit! Get down! You fucker!
Oh, hold it.
You fucking
That grenade should have killed him. That grenade totally should have killed that dude. That grenade should have killed that dude, I swear.
You piece
Oh.
of shit!
Get out of the fire, get out of the fire!
On the floor!
As I stand there burning to death.
You fucking idiot!
Well, something just went boom.
Dead. You piece of shit!
It's a good thing I didn't go downstairs yet.
Hijo de puta!
Okay, so we got to go up.
You fucking idiot! You fucker!
Some more armor, shall we?
Drop it!
Body armor.
You piece of shit!
Oh, that's what went boom. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense.
Hijo de puta!
Found him.
You piece of shit!
Okay, search for the control codes.
Fucking idiot!
Okay, I mean, it's not too difficult.
Head right for the helm. There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
You fucking idiot!
Okay, we got to go to the bridge.
You piece of shit! Let's finish this!
All right, back through the galley.
Fucking idiot!
I wonder if we can find a can of Pavel's beans in here. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat. Just trying to get not to get murked out.
You piece of shit!
I'll get caught up in just a second.
You fucking idiot.
Okay, so hold on a second. There's one dude left. I'm not sure if he's going to be an issue. Let's take him out.
You fucking idiot.
Okay, he's down. He's down there. Don't worry about him. All right, let's go.
You piece of shit. Drop the firearm now.
Pyro, that's exactly what it is.
You piece of shit.
Alright, let's drive this stupid sub, shall we? Hopefully I won't get murked out in the back.
Alright, there's a beach straight ahead. Just keep it steady. The plan is to crash right on top of it. It'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
You gotta love that dude. Yeah, Joker, not too terribly bad. You gotta go in guns blazing. Stealth doesn't work. Did you guys see that killer whale? Ooh, Pavel's gonna be pissed. Hendo said this is the coolest part of the robbery. Pavel is not gonna be happy about this. We beached one of his submarines. Alright, so what do we gotta do now?
You okay? Because if you are, you got to move. The cops are definitely on their way now. So activate the landing pad as soon as you shake off the concussion. Get the car and get out of there.
Okay, get to the landing pad.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, there's the car right there. Nice.
Piece of shit.
So that's Joker. That's how you beach the subs doing Cayo setups. Hendo says, and it's over.
You fucking
Stop
idiot.
putting the shotgun away. Okay, so we got to get to the terminal, which means we got to murk this dude out. Alright, that's easy enough. We won't use grenades, we'll get killed. Alright. Right in the face.
You fucking idiot.
Unbelievable. So far, so good. Not too terribly bad. But I don't think I'll be replaying this mission.
You piece of shit.
Alright, let's go. Get the car. Let's get out of here.
You fucking idiot.
Seriously?
That was fucking awesome! Just head back to the yard and lose any cops that still think they have a chance. We'll fix up any damage and then she's good to go.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to steal the stupid car with the snow on the ground. Coming through, rabbits. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Oh, there's a train. It's so stupid. This is so stupid. The snow doesn't help. Oh, look, a conveniently placed tunnel. Alright, so we'll sit tight here for a second. So how are you guys today? Hope everyone's doing well. Tony McNugget. So Pyro, you missed the good old days of Rockstar originality. Yeah, just think GTA 4. Just think GTA 4. That was one of the best. I've made my GTA list. All right, cops are gone. I made my GTA lists in order of GTA 4 being number 1, GTA 5 being number 2, and the GTA original trilogy being 3. So those would be my top 3. So I am curious. I wonder if I can call into Cargo Bob. That would make this a lot easier, I think. Yes, I see that train coming. No, Cellcraft. GTA 4 was my favorite. It was. Okay, so what do we got over here? Okay, there's a road and there's a river. Can we call up... Let's see here. Vehicles... yeah, you have to be a CEO, don't you? See, manage... Super Volito, Raiju, Cuban. Yeah, of course we can't get the, Of course we can't get the Cargo Bob. That's fine. There's not going to be anything left of this car by the time I get it back. So overall, this robbery wasn't too bad. It wasn't too terribly bad. It still kind of sucked that we had all that Merryweather. And the snow doesn't help either, but I don't think I'm going to replay this one. And why do we still have a helicopter on the map? I thought we lost the cops. So what do I think of the snow? I think it's a complete nuisance. Now, if it were just 1 week, if the snow lasted for maybe 1 week, that would be fine. But it makes it difficult to money grind, and especially when you're conducting any kind of a mission. It's more problematic than anything else. I get it. It's supposed to be festive for Christmas, and like I said, if it were 1 week, that would be fine. But so far, this is going to be here for a total of 2 weeks, at a minimum. Now, if you're someone that likes drifting and you like driving in the snow, then this is probably a nice touch. But I care less about that. So that's because I suck at drifting, and I don't do very many races in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, this car handles pretty decently in the snow. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, see, I suck at drifting, so... Alright, not bad at all, not bad. I probably won't do it again, but not bad. Alright, this robbery is a wrap. Matthew says do it again. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Fine head of security in less than 1 minute. Get out of here. Don't nobody care about all that. Get out of here with that nonsense. Okay, so it's complete. Now, I will say that I like the livery on this. The livery on this car is pretty cool. I like that. We'll have to wait and see whether or not this is going to be one of the vehicles that they let us keep. Why is my Pfister Comet Safari floating?
See you around.
You guys see this? Somebody explain this to me right here. Explain this to me right now. What is wrong with the physics in this game? Somebody explain this to me. Seriously? Rockstar. Levitation doesn't work in Grand Theft Auto. Fix your game. Multi-billion-dollar AAA developer can't seem to code the vehicles to sit flush on the ground. What is this? Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. You guys had one job. Somebody explain to me why that car is floating. Okay, that's out of the way. What I need to do now, let's go get some snacks, and let's... oh my God, I can't believe this car is floating in the air. Yeah, Joker in the tech. Now, I thought that I had a lift over there. I thought there was a lift right there. This stupid game, I swear. Sometimes... All right. Okay, let's do some tow truck services, shall we? So I need to boost my daily income for the shop here. So let's do that, then we'll grind some crates. Yeah, exactly. Neither does flying bikes. Don't get me started on that. So this thing is 3 miles away. So fusillade. Yeah, I am still a boss. Thanks for reminding me. We don't need to be a boss. We can't disband. Oh, never mind. We're on a mission. We can't disband. Seriously? The tech for this event week, that submarine mission or the McTony mission is the newest vehicle robbery. And it's also the highest paying. So typically for the more difficult missions are sometimes the highest paying. The mission difficulty doesn't necessarily scale with the amount of money that you make for the vehicle or the vehicle's value. But because this week was the release of the newest vehicle robbery, that basically is an indicator of exactly which mission it is. That's the McTony mission is the final vehicle robbery in this series. Shortcut. Yeah, I think it's pretty ridiculous that I can't resign as a CEO or an MC. So here's my speculation: because we have all 5 vehicle robberies. Because we have all 5 vehicle robberies. Excuse me. I think now Rockstar is probably going to, and I'm saying probably because I don't know this for a fact, but Rockstar may decide to begin letting players buy vehicles or buy stolen vehicles. We'll have to wait and see. What the freak is this road? What is this? Oh my god. Rockstar, fix your GPS. But we'll have to wait and see until the next upcoming event week. I think starting at the next event week, it's either going to happen then or at the beginning of the GTA Plus event month. And I'm curious as to whether or not Rockstar is going to lock that that purchase mechanic behind the paywall. They might. So we had to come all the way out here to the trailer park to steal somebody's car. Wow. Oh, check out the little doggy over there. Check out the Doge. It's a Rottweiler, too. Excuse me. Well, Pyro, it wouldn't surprise me at all for them to lock that purchase mechanic behind the GTA Plus paywall. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Now, I could absolutely see Rockstar allowing us to buy these brand new DLC cars that appear during these missions super cheap if you have GTA Plus. I could totally see them doing that. Yeah, Mondo, don't worry about that. That's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs. Let's see what the message is, first of all. Yeah, the Rusty Rebel is a pain in the butt to tow, isn't it? It sucks. It absolutely sucks. And you can't take a corner without that thing flipping over. But again, that raises the question, why do we even need parts from a Rusty Rebel? It's a Rusty Rebel. Is there anything even salvageable from it? Sorry about that. Excuse me. Again, if I sound a little strange, it's because I caught some kind of bug. My sinuses are jacked up. Everything is haywire right now, so we're gonna thumb our way through this live stream, whether we like it or not. No, Pyro. No, it's the towing mechanic for the Rusty Rebel. It sucks. You can't take a corner without that thing flipping over. It's probably the worst vehicle to tow in the game. That may have something to do with the fact that it's a lifted truck. Okay, let's get this thing back. We're going to run one more tow truck service so we can fill this thing up. Coming through, get out of the way. See ya. Peace. Oh, that dude's pissed. Hey, Sleepyhead Mobile Gaming, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Mondo, thank you for reminding me. As soon as I get back, I will. Oh, we're about to lose the fusillade. Let's slow down a bit, shall we? Yeah, so he says. Alright, one down, one to go. Like I said, I like the tow truck services because it's relaxing. It's a lot like taxi work. Okay, agency is at 210,000. Nice. So the nightclub safes or agency wall safes with the nightclub safe and my arcade, all that stuff's going to be part of the money grind. Hey, Joker, thank you for that. Thank you. Yes, please, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello in chat, but before doing so, please take a second, excuse me, and read the full chat rules in this live stream's description. Very important. All right, let's do one more. Hold it. Let's not do one more. Disband. There we go. Now we're good. That way we don't get raided. No, Cellcraft, exactly. Why are we salvaging the Rusty Rebel in the first place? There are no parts. There are no salvageable parts on the Rebel. None. I never understood that. None of the parts are salvageable. All right, where's this thing? So we'll get 2 cars in here. This will help build up our portfolio at the garage, or a salvage yard, that is. Coming through, get out of the way. Yeah, pyro. Yeah, maybe the clean rebel. What's that, Joker? Put the truck lights on. Oops. Wrong turn. Yeah, unfortunately, the lights don't really do anything. The NPCs still get in your way. Yeah, I do think police lights would have been a bit more functional. Alright, this thing is... Ooh, it's a Banshee. Nice. Coming through, coming through. Oh, we got cops. Pretty sure I can't call Lester, but let's try it anyway.
What do you need exactly? Not now, sorry. Call me back when you figured out how that brain of yours works.
This is so stupid. What's the point of being able to remove wanted stars if you can't call Lester to remove the wanted stars?
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Yeah, I gotta lose the cops first, stupid. Shortcut. They totally didn't need that street light. Alright, so let's see what happens. I got 2 stars for that. I got 2 stars for stealing a Banshee. Seriously? So that Lester was done with us before after we started working with Pavel. There we go, cops are gone. It only took 5 minutes. Seriously? Was that sleepyhead? Yeah, you're not missing anything. After the Cayo Perico nerf? Yeah, Cayo Perico in its own right is not as fun as it used to be because of the nerf. The single best solo moneymaker in the game, and they broke it. Alright, done. So now that that's out of the way... as a matter of fact, how much do I have in here anyway? 187. Okay, not bad. We're going to let that fill up. Let's get some snacks. Okay, we're full. All right. Good, 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 good. All right, let's keep going. We've got some money grinding to do. Oh, I need to go. Let's exit. Because I'm pretty sure that my bunker is out of supplies. Let's go to the bunker, shall we? Preferences. Here we go. Farmhouse bunker. We'll reorder supplies for the bunker so that that can continue to cook off and rinse and repeat. I think what we're going to do now is switch to grinding crates. So Mondo, you like the Cavalcade XL? Next, I may have to pick one up. Yeah, we're totally out of supplies here. Dang it. Let's have a seat. So I think one more will fill up the bunker. That'll be good for another mill. Maybe. Maybe. Resupply. Yes, please. Done. Cellcraft, that's actually a good idea. The master control terminal, that's what it's there for. The only business that I usually resupply are the Asset Lab and the bunker. I don't touch MC. So, Joe Beth, the compact EMP is good for crate missions, is it? Okay, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. No, I don't have it. That's because I never really had a use for it. Okay, let's get out of the bunker. We don't need to be here. Let's change to... Let's go to Nightclub. That's the closest property that I have between my two... crate warehouses. Okay, let's head to the Nightclub. So, Cellcraft, you keep the MC drug businesses supplied to sell to random dealers. That's another way to make money. It is. I find that they're more profitable. Excuse me. They're more profitable if you sell to street dealers.
Hey, I'm working. I promise.
When they're on bonus. I mean, obviously you don't have to wait, but I don't particularly mess with the street dealers, and if they're on bonus, for example, then I'll manage the MC. Pyro, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure the musket does. I'm pretty sure that the musket does. I'm not sure about the fireworks launcher because it's one of those specialty weapons. So, Joe Beth, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. And I got a question for you guys. Have you guys noticed that, maybe it's just me, but the nightclub seems to be filling up a little faster than usual? I only sold this stuff a couple of days before the DLC released to help pay for the cost of the DLC. And it's already at 1.5 mil. Now, remember that I'm only on this character for 2 days a week. I only grind on this character 2 days a week, and it's only during live stream. So, technically, it's supposed to take 66 hours to fill up a nightclub. But it's been a lot less than 66 hours for this account. And this thing is almost full. So, Pyro, you did notice something like that, huh? It seems like it's filling up faster. Look, we're not dealing with a missing VIP. No, we're not going to do that. So screw it. We're not going to deal with it. So Sleepyhead, the only businesses you have, you got the cocaine lockup, weed, Asset Lab, and methamphetamine. Okay. Interesting. I have all of them. We're not in passive, are we? Okay, good. Yeah, I have all of them simply to link to my nightclub for passive income, and that's it. Oh, I just remembered. We're on the wrong account. We're totally in the wrong place. So I'm old Greg. Yours still takes ages, does it? Wow. I don't know. For some reason, it seems like my nightclub fills up faster now. Okay, casino, arcade, Kosatka. Okay. Eclipse Boulevard Garage. Let's go. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. MC equals raid. That's why I don't mess with the MC businesses, unless they're on bonus. And even then, I sell at 20 to 25%. So, Cellcraft, you actively source crates from Johan as well. Gotcha. Yeah, seems like the nightclub warehouses are filling up faster. Again, maybe it's just me, but it hasn't been 66 hours for this account. Not even close, and we're already 3/4 full. More than that, actually. Alright, so, vehicles, request.
I'm carrying a bunch of sweet nothings in my pocket for a little pick-me-up. You should try it.
Love you! Wake up already! You sorry piece of shit. What the hell was that?
Oops.
What's going on?
As I just randomly bump into NPCs. Okay. No, I absolutely hate the raids. There's no reason for a raid timer. There's none. There's no need for a raid timer. But again, that's also Rockstar's way of padding mission length. Okay, so we want to call in service vehicles, terabyte request. Okay, we can send this guy out for some crates.
You're fine, right? Sure.
Yeah, we've only got 9 crates in here. We got a long way to go before filling this thing up. Okay, Joker, thank you. I'll take a look at it after the stream. No, Hendo, I understand your frustration. I get it. I understand completely. Trust me, I understand.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl?
Yep.
Crates.
Bye.
Okay. Time to grind some crates. Now, something else that I can do is run the Union Depository that I have ready to go, believe it or not, over at my auto shop. So we'll probably run some crates, and then we'll do Union Depository. Okay, so when was the last time we've ever had client jobs on bonus money? It's been a while. Client jobs are pretty fun, by the way. Special cargo, 3 crates, and we want this one at Discount retail, yep.
Special cargo ready for collection. Go get it and bring it to the warehouse.
Yes, Cellcraft, also contact missions. When was the last time we had double cash on those? It's been a while. Those are some of the good old OG money grinds that we used to do back in the day when there were no heists. This would have been, I think, the perfect event week to put client jobs on bonus money because there's nothing else going on. Just my opinion, though. Someone leaked our goods sitting in a secure vehicle. Oh, great. That's pretty pathetic. You fly over the police station and you get stars. Missile completely missed. I like the way the gate just conveniently opens. Okay, return. Oh, we can go this way. Normally they don't follow you down here, but sometimes the police are idiots. Okay, so we'll chill here for a second. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I think it's been more like 2 months. I think it's been more like 2 months. The 4 times cash and RP on the Lamar contact missions, that was some good money. That's funny. The police just drove right by us. This game is ridiculous. Matrix, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year to you, brother. Good to see you. Alright, let's get this thing back. So, let's finish this. Excuse me.
Everyone in the movie industry is a prop. Whatever.
There we go. Hendo, you are correct. Which I kind of find it strange. Excuse me. I find it strange that the that even to this day the PC
What the fuck is this?
still doesn't have access to expanded and enhanced content. It makes no sense. Hey, we got a cat. Nice.
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt.
Okay. Curious, I want to see how many crates I have. Let's see, 3 crates. Convenience store lockup. Confirm.
You got the pickup point on your GPS? Okay. All looks cool from here.
Just want one for a quick
Just
flip.
collect the goods and bring them to the warehouse.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Drop zone. Yeah, I usually do contact missions when they're on bonus. And for me, I prefer to do the client jobs when they're on double money, because at a minimum you're making 60K. I remember what that was like back in the day when excuse me, when Rockstar gave out really good bonuses. Because back in the day, before any of this expanded and enhanced or this GTA Plus BS, you know, a lot of this stuff started back in 2022. That's when this crap hit the fan. That's when a lot of this stuff really became a problem. That's when we saw the beginning of the hyper monetization of Grand Theft Auto. You know, we've noticed we've had some good bonuses since then, but overall, a lot of the bonus events that we've had haven't been very good. This is so stupid. All right. And Pyro, that's a good question. I don't think I've seen the OG Heist on Double Cash in about a year. Because if you think about it, the last time we saw the OG Heist on bonus was during Heist month of 2022. Remember, we never got a Heist month this year. We had 2 weeks that focused on 2 of the OG Heists. After that, it was all about the DLC. So you have a point there. It's been a long time. I think it's been about a year. So anybody just joining us right now, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. We got 48 people, 47 people, I should say, out there watching. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello, but before posting anything in chat, please take a second, read the chat rules in the video's description. Very important. Hey, William Johnson, welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, you are correct. You can exit your warehouse either at the front or at the rear. How many crates do we have? Not enough. So we've got 8, 9, that'll be 11. Okay.
See you later.
No, Pyro, you're right, exactly. Remember that during winter of 2022, during Heist Month, we got an entire week dedicated to Cayo Perico. That was the whole event week, and we got the Panther statue. That's how so many players still have the Panther statue to this day. But for some reason, this year, winter 2023, we didn't get a Heist Month, and we definitely didn't get any bonuses on Cayo Perico, which is what we should have gotten. So it's a Rockstar logic. So William Johnson, no, I did not get a PS5, and that's because of the well, for one thing, the scarcity of where I am. PS5s are still kind of hard to come by, but I will say that I more than likely won't be buying a PS5 because, well, for a few reasons. All of my content, all of my games are on the Xbox or PC. So I don't have anything on PlayStation. I would prefer not to have to buy the same game over again. That's number one. Number two, Sony PlayStation has been playing a lot of dirty tricks with their terms of service. And I don't know if you guys know who Louis Rossman is. Louis Rossman, Mudahar, a lot of these guys put out content pieces within the past couple of weeks. Basically, they put Sony PlayStation on blast because of what they were going to do at the end of this year. And that is that Sony PlayStation lost the license for Discovery Channel content, which is purchasable, still purchasable from the Sony store. And basically, prior to about 4 or 5 days ago, Sony had put out a statement stating that they lost their license for Discovery Channel content, but they would be removing any previously purchased Discovery Channel content from your account. So this is content, this is the TV shows. These are TV shows that we're talking about that you've already purchased, that you bought from the PlayStation Store. Not sure if anybody does that, but if you had bought like TV shows or whatever the case may be, because of Sony's PlayStation's terms of service, they were going to remove this stuff from your library, whether you had bought it or not. That's what they were going to do. So, yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. You would think that that's something that could be litigated, but they put it in their terms of service. Excuse me. They made that that caveat, if you will, a part of their terms of service. And that's not just for any kind of movie or TV content that you can purchase from Sony's store, but for all content. That includes games as well. So if you buy any digital content from Sony, then they can basically, if they decide that they want to remove it from your library, they can pull it from your library, whether you bought it or not. So what happened a few days ago was that because of all of the reporting done by big content creators, and because of the public outlash, Sony reneged on that. Basically, they put out a new statement stating that they were no longer going to be removing any Discovery Channel content from players' accounts. And then they said, thank you for your support. Who the hell do these guys think they are? Seriously. So that's why I'll never buy a Sony PlayStation. I'll never buy a PlayStation 5. I'm not saying that Microsoft or Xbox is above board, because who knows what's in their terms of service. No one, and I'm going to be honest, no one here reads a 10 or 11 page terms of service to be able to play a video game. Nobody does that. But these greedy companies have a tendency to take this information and stick it in the fine print. If Sony were honest about their practices, they'd put it on page 1, and they would tell everyone, listen, if you've previously purchased content from us, we have the right to rescind and remove that content from your library at our discretion. But they won't say that because they know that if they do, they're going to lose customers left and right. No, Pyro, exactly. The same kind of people that work at Rockstar Games. The same greedy bean counters. The problem is that they can legally get away with it because they made it part of their terms of service. Now, I'm not a lawyer or anything like that, but I would like to think that if you look at the definition of a purchase, when you purchase something with cash or whatever the case may be, cash, digital currency, whatever the case may be, when you make a purchase, you own that item. You're supposed to own that item, which also suggests that you own the license to use that item. Okay? So even if Sony PlayStation loses the license to some intellectual property that they themselves don't own, that doesn't necessarily give them the right to literally go into your digital account and remove it. And you would think that if you were to go into, let's say for example, your PlayStation and download those movies and TVs so that they can't remove it, basically what they've done is set up DRM, digital rights management, on all of their content, which means that all they have to do is execute some level of code and it'll delete the content from your account after a certain set of what do they call, certain set of conditions are met, which in Sony's case would have been a time date condition. On December 31st, we're going to remove this content from your account. Okay, nice. Okay, so we have 11 crates here.
Bye.
Let's keep going. We got some more money grinding to do. I don't have any specialty crates in here, do I? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll keep filling them up. Let's go. Well, Sleepyhead, a lot of these big companies they're more and more driven by, in my opinion, I'm not an expert on any of this, but they're more and more driven by the whole mentality of games as a service. Remember back in the old day, and we talk about this a lot during stream, this is probably something that we should be talking about during during the QA session. But back in the day when you went to like a GameStop or you went to a Walmart or whatever retailer you went to and you bought a game, shut up Simeon, you bought a game, you bought a physical copy of the game. You bought a physical copy of the game that worked on day one. You popped it in your console or you put it in your PC, it worked out of the box. No patches required. That's not how things operate now. Everything now is streaming service this, live service that. That's the problem. So now everyone, all of these big developers, game developers, and publishers like Sony, PlayStation, and Xbox You know, when you look at Xbox, they've got Game Pass. Game Pass is a complete disaster, in my opinion. I don't like Game Pass. The only reason I have Game Pass Core is because not Rockstar. I blame Rockstar for everything. But the only reason I have Game Pass Core on Xbox is because Microsoft Xbox kicked me off of Xbox Live. They got rid of my Xbox Live membership and switched it over to Game Pass Core, so I didn't have a choice. But when you look at these live services, what's the one fundamental problem with live services? The one time where these live service publishers decide that they want to remove games from their library, you can't play the games anymore. You don't own the physical copy. And in fact, you don't own any of it because you're renting the game from their service. Basically, you're streaming it. So what a lot of these big developers are trying to do now is set up gaming as a streaming service or mobile service. You know, mobile gaming is huge, and there's a lot of money in mobile gaming. You'd be surprised at the amount of money people spend on things like Angry Birds or Raid Shadow Legends or a lot of these free-to-play mobile games. But there's the kicker. The games are free to play. Okay, let's go... Yep, discount retail. Let's do it. The games are free to play, so when you take a free-to-play business model like Fortnite, developers can do whatever they want. Epic, the developer of Fortnite, they can do whatever they want. It's a free-to-play game. You don't have to buy anything to play Fortnite. You can play it anytime you want. The problem is that now we have these full developers. Yeah, exactly, Cellcraft, good old microtransactions. You have these multi-billion-dollar AAA game developers that expect you to not only pay full retail price for the game, but afterwards they want you to pay for microtransactions. That's so Sleepyhead, getting back to your point, that's what Rockstar Games is doing right now. That's the whole problem with hyper-monetizing a 10-year-old game. This game is a decade old, and yet Rockstar Games still monetizes it. They still hyper-monetize it. When you look at the hyper-inflated economy in Grand Theft Auto, the high buying cost of the recent DLC. If you want to fully upgrade your salvage yard property, how much is it? $5 million? $5.5 million? So, how many new players are going to have that kind of money? If you're a new player and you don't have a lot of cash, your only option is to go out and purchase shark cards. And that's what Rockstar's trying to do. They've been trying to implement this mobile gaming, this free-to-play gaming business model, if you will, in a full retail title. Like Grand Theft Auto 5. So they've been doing this for at least the past 2 years now. It's Merryweather again. Man, these guys suck. Seriously, give me my crates back. You guys suck. Okay, so let's let the crates land. Yeah, and Pyro, exactly my point. Streaming is impossible for most people. It's not possible for me. Can you imagine? Not basically the next gen console. Let's take a look at the next the Xbox Series AA or Series AB or whatever they're going to call it next. I have no idea. But let's consider for a second the next gen consoles. They're not going to have a disc drive. The new Xbox Series, whatever they're going to call it, whatever the freak it is, it's not even going to have a disc drive on it. It's not going to have a disc drive. It's going to be digital only. That's what the Series S is. So the next generation Xbox is going to follow that same business model. So even if you wanted to purchase physical media for your next gen console, it's not going to be available. And what Microsoft and what Sony are trying to do right now is set it up to whereas all of the games are going to reside on their servers. And you're basically going to be subscribing to whatever monthly subscription service they have and streaming the games directly from their servers. Your console or whatever you're using is simply going to be a pass-through, if you will. Just the medium for which they can display this on your TV. If you think about it, most smart TVs can do this now. Most smart TVs can do this already. That's what the Amazon Fire Stick is. You can stream games from Amazon servers directly to the Fire Stick on your TV. Is the quality good? No, it sucks. But it's a convenient way for people who may not have access or the money for a console, a $500 or $600 gaming console, to do gaming. I think it's a trash idea because, unfortunately, we see a lot of the big developers and publishers leaning in toward this new games as a service business model, and it sucks. You know, as someone like me who's well into his 50s and who grew up at things like Pong, the Atari 2600, the Atari 5200, the Atari 7800, the Atari computers, the Commodore 64, the Intellivision, the ColecoVision, I can keep going, the Sega Master System, the Nintendo, NES, all of those OG systems where you had to go out and buy a physical cartridge, You plug that thing in, Cellcraft, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. You bought that cartridge, you popped that thing in, and that game worked out of the box. There were no such thing as day one updates or day one patches. You bought a game, you bought a full game. There was no such thing as early access back then. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, Cellcraft. That's what I'm talking about. We got some OGs out there. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Those days are over, unfortunately. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Harm old again. Yes. And William Johnston, you know what I'm talking about too, brother. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Those were the good old days. That's why over the past few decades, I've been building a gaming library, my own personal gaming library. And Sleepyhead, you know what I'm talking about too, right? Where you can still kind of do it now, but most of the most new titles that you can buy from like Walmart, if you buy a clamshell case that with a game title on it, you crack that case open, what's in there? A game code. It's a download code. There's no game in it. So William Johnson, you and I are the same age, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Back in the day, when you could literally go and walk into a store, you bought a cartridge, you bought a physical copy of the game. Even if it were on computer, if it were a PC game, you bought physical discs that you installed on your computer, you fired that game up and it worked out of the box. No questions asked. Those days are over. So Matthew, you know what we're talking about too. You've been playing on PC since you were a kid. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You went to a PC shop and you bought a game. You bought a physical game. And in most cases, guess what? That game came in a big cardboard box with good artwork on it. And you had an instructions manual in that box. And in most cases, it was either on floppy disk or it was on CD back in the day. Those days are over because you have a lot of these major developers. They're too lazy and cheap to publish a lot of this stuff on disc now. They don't want to publish it because of the cost overhead. So now everything's going digital download. And don't get me wrong, digital download has its purposes. It's got its purposes, but not at the expense of losing that game forever. Not at the expense of losing that game forever. Seriously. Hey, Pyro. Well, Pyro, you know what we're talking about, too. You know what we're talking about. Yeah, William. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, where you literally had to pull the cartridge out. You had to blow not only inside the cartridge, but you had to blow inside the NES to get that thing to work because it was dirty. And it worked. It absolutely worked. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, those days are over. Those days are over. Or they're quickly diminishing. You can still buy physical media of some games, not all of them. There's one game in particular that, most recently, as a matter of fact, Starfield, which is an Xbox and PC exclusive. You can go to like a Walmart and buy a physical box for the game, but guess what? There's no physical disc in that box. There's no physical disc in that box. There's a card with a download code on it. Because you can't buy the physical copy of Starfield, but Starfield was one of the highest rated games at the time. One of the highest rated games of this year. Now, not so much, because it's just another carbon copy of other Bethesda games. But they sell the physical box at like Walmart. So you can buy the physical box of the game, but there's a stupid download code in there for it. That's what's happening now. There's no physical disc media. So, you know, that's one of the things that I hate about modern gaming. It's one of the things that I really can't stand about modern gaming, and that's because of the this push. Oh, we got the call from Pavel. Let's go set up hard mode. No, Gamer Zero. It's exactly what it is. It's a waste of plastic. So if you think about it, the game publishers waste more money in making that clamshell case than they would have if they had made the physical disc media to put inside that case. It's pathetic. It really is. Okay, we need to go set up hard mode like right now. Let's go do that. Let's not be a CEO. And let's see. Let's go to the Submarine, Nokosatka.
No, douchebag. I meant a few beers. Modern wrecks are up for
There we go.
shit. I told you not to call this investigation.
But this is a very good conversation that we're having. You know, I miss those days. I do. I miss those days, and unfortunately, we're not going to see those days ever again. Now, a lot of the OG games you can still play through emulation, but the idea is that you got to set all that stuff up on PC, you got to set it up on console, etc. Fortunately, the new consoles, with the exception of the Sony PlayStation, the Xbox is good about this, but I believe the Xbox Series X and S will allow you to play everything all the way back to the OG Xbox through emulation, because I still have a ton of those games. Wow, seems like I was just on this submarine. Oh, that's right, I was just on this submarine. Yeah, a sleepyhead, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. Supercharger, welcome back, brother. Welcome back to the Odd Ones, man. Good to see you. Happy New Year's to you, brother. Good to see you again. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there for one of our longtime viewers, Supercharger72. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming back. So that to me is probably one of the most heartbreaking things about modern gaming. But Sleepyhead, exactly my point. You have a lot of these new kids out there because many of them don't understand the value that the physical copy of a video game brings. You know, they see a digital download as being, it's convenient. Okay, it's good. I have access to a full library of games that I can play anytime I want by signing up with Sony PlayStation Plus or with the Xbox Game Pass. That may be true up until the point where both of these respective publishers decide to remove those games from their library. Let's register as a boss. MC. Set up Cayo. Hard mode. Yes, please. Okay, so we got that locked in. Nice. Okay, now what I want to do is let's go to the auto shop. No, the money grind's not over. We're not done yet. We're not even close to being done yet. Let's go to the auto shop and let's do this Union Depository, shall we? But it's funny because the expectations of a lot of younger people are far different than ours. You know, when I buy a Blu-ray or I buy a DVD, or heck, even if you can find a VHS tape somewhere, when I buy a physical copy of a movie or TV show or even a video game, I own the right to watch and play that movie or play that video game anytime I want. That's the most important thing about it. When you buy that item, you buy the license to be able to play that item and use it for its intended purpose. The problem with streaming, gaming as a streaming service, is that you don't own any of those licenses. You don't own that stuff. You are basically borrowing it. You borrow it from the publisher, and it sucks. Yeah, William Johnson. It's funny because here where I am, old games, OG games are big money now. They're really big money. There are specialty shops here in Japan that sell a lot of the OG games. And what's funny is that they basically operate the same way they do in the States, but they're not your typical pawn shops or they're not your typical pawn shops or your secondhand shops. They're specialty resellers that resell a lot of the OG games and OG gaming consoles. There's this place not too far from my house called 2nd Street. There's one place called Hard Off. The second place is called 2nd Street. Hard Off is basically it's a spin-off of a franchise here that's called Book Off, where they would sell recycled books. Well, Hard Off sells recycled hardware, everything from cameras to gaming consoles to games. It is big money over here, and the deal is that most Japanese will resell their stuff because they have no use for it. But I could walk into that shop with a fistful of dollars and have a field day. And you know, it's big money here. I had legitimately thought about getting or starting a business, if you will, and putting it up on YouTube. Going to starting a new channel, go to a secondhand shop, buy some games, do an unboxing, and then at the end say, yes, this game is for sale. Check out my eBay page. But I don't have any of that set up. I think that would make it would make for a good video, because there's money to be made on it. So Nick James, that is correct. You only need 500 subs now to get partnered on YouTube. Now, I don't remember. I think you still need 4,000 watch hours. So that's where it's important to do streaming.
Holy shit! Oh, shit, it's Huntington! Huntington's hurt!
Huntington's hurt.
As soon as you got that pass, we get the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something. Between those and the SUV, we better finesse this bank robbery shit.
So Pyro, believe it or not, I still have my Nintendo 64. I'm not sure if it works. I'm not sure if it works. I need to wire it up and see if it works. I bought that thing in like 1996. It's been a while. I'm not sure if it still works. It might. All right. They're dead enough. Let's not burn up in the fire, shall we? So I still have mine. I'm not sure if it still works, but I think it does. So Cellcraft, I'm jealous. I'm legit jealous. I had a Nintendo, not a Nintendo 64. I had an NES a long time ago. I never sold it. I always kept it. But for some reason, when we sold my mom's house a long time ago, a lot of that stuff got quote unquote lost in the move. So all of my OG games and my Sega Genesis, for example. Oh, what are you doing? Get over, get away from the car. Come on. Jeez. A lot of my OG Sega Genesis games and everything else, that stuff is sitting in storage in the States.
Shithead! Get your ass back! Fucking shit!
I need to reload.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, we need to wait for everything to finish exploding. So Pyro, the graphics went on it. There is a... I think you might be able to order a replacement part. There's a chip. There's a specific chip on the OG Nintendo Entertainment System that is it's a swappable part. Something that I think you can do yourself. That you can pop in and pop out and pop back in. That will fix it for you, I think. But I'd have to do some research on it. I can't quite remember. So Nick James, believe it or not, I stopped in. Remember when I had my No Man's Sky live stream, and you were there? You said that you were going to stream Mass Effect, so I popped in over at your stream to take a look and see how things were going. Pretty decent stream, man. Good job on that. But there was one thing that I noticed, and that was that you had your comments disabled. You had chat, you had comments disabled. So if I could make a small suggestion, and this is only a suggestion, this is just a suggestion, I recommend that if you're going to live stream, then you should interact with your audience. So I do recommend that you turn on comments or turn on your chat. That way you interact with the audience, and that interaction, I'm stuck. That interaction is very important, and that will increase your viewer rate, or your viewer amount, I should say. Most viewers, if they see that you're live streaming and that they can't interact with you, they're not going to stick around. This snow is killing me. Okay, so you got that on now? Yeah, like I said, it's just a small recommendation. I don't give advice, I only give recommendations because I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad about taking advice myself. So yeah, whenever you interact with your audience during live streams, that's when you see the greatest return on your investment, because viewers are more than likely to stick around. But yeah, I miss the old days, the good old days of buying and, oops. The good old days of buying games. Sorry about that. Oh, excuse me, I just had to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. I miss the good old days of buying games from the store, plugging those puppies in your system, or putting them in your PC, installing them on the PC and just letting it ride. Those were the days, man, I swear. Hey, whoa, check it out. Kleiner Hun, hey, man, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Seriously, thank you for the super chat, brother. Much appreciated. Let's heart that puppy right now. So Kleiner Hun says, Happy New Year, Odd. May the new year bring you good fortune, and everyone in the chat as well. Hand salute. Hashtag salute. Hey, Kleiner, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Kleiner Hun. Man, seriously, thank you so much for that massive donation, and Happy New Year to you too, man. Seriously, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here really soon. But thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Gamer Zero, you know what I'm talking about. Man, I miss those old days. Where you guys, you OGs out there, you guys know what I'm talking about. When you woke up in the morning, like on a Saturday or something like that. On a Saturday, you woke up, you brushed your teeth, you had your cereal, you watched your cartoons. There's the notification Again, Kleiner Hunt, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for that. But you woke up, you did everything, you did your chores, and all of a sudden Saturday afternoon rolls around after all the cartoons have gone off, and you call up the boys, you pick up the phone, you call up the boys, you fire up the Nintendo or the Sega Genesis, you pull out the controllers and say, hey, all-nighter, you called in, you called the local pizza shop. You guys know what I'm talking about here. You call the pizza shop and say, hey, I want you to send the biggest deluxe pizza you got over here right now. Send it right now. And you had some hot chick came over. She was wearing tight jeans, delivering a pizza, talking about, here's your pizza. You gave her a fat tip. You grabbed that pizza. You went downstairs to the basement, fired up that console, turned on the TV, and you had the best time of your life with the boys right there. Those were the days. Those were the days. I miss those days. Where's my auto shop? I'm lost. Where's my my auto shop? Where? It's up here. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I was getting nostalgic. Yeah, no, a Cellcraft, exactly. Pong was the best thing since sliced bread back in the day. It was, I swear, it was the most advanced technology you could get, because there was nothing else like it. There was literally nothing else like it anywhere. When Pong came out, it was revolutionary. It was. Yeah, and Pyro, unfortunately, those games, yep. You know, what's funny is that my kid still does Pokemon games. He still does that. Not so much, not as much as he used to, but he still does it, especially the Pokemon cards. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, Rip Couch Co-op. That exactly. Those days are over, unfortunately. But I remember every bit of that stuff like it was yesterday. I swear. Saturday morning, I'd call, man, I swear, I'd get up, do my housework, all the chores. This was, of course, when this was, of course, when before when I had just become an adult, when I turned 18. And I was working a job, working at Quillen's Amico, as a matter of fact. Still living in my mom's house before I joined the Navy. But I swear, we'd wake up in the morning. Yeah, I was watching cartoons at age 18. I would wake up in the morning, do my housework, do all the chores, clean up the house. I'd fire up the console, turn on the TV, I'd call my best friends. Hey, it's on. You guys coming over? I should. Yep. Hey, we'll be over there in a minute. I said, hey, bring the Coca-Cola. Not that kind of Coca-Cola, the real Coca-Cola, guys. Settle down out there, chat. Get the drinks. I'm calling the pizza shop right now. We're making this thing work. And we would sit there literally from the afternoon.
There's no way out.
We'd sit there from like the afternoon all the way up until like 10 o'clock at night or something, playing the heck out of some video games. Yeah, Cellcraft, yes. Navy veteran. I did 5 years in the U.S. Navy. That's how I got stuck here in Japan, believe it or not. But that's a long story for another day. Yeah, I did 5 years in the U.S. Navy. No, Pyro, you're absolutely right. There are still good games out there on the Switch, especially on the Switch, and much to their credit, not Sony, Nintendo at least still requires you, in most cases, to buy physical media. You have to go out and buy a cartridge for most new games. Sure, you have the option You have the option to download games if you want. Hey, Pyro. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that. So, Nick James, this is what I'll do. You guys, go check out Nick James Plays channel. He does some good stuff over there. He's a fellow content creator and fellow family member here, actually, believe it or not, as part of the Odd One. So definitely show that brother some love. I don't, Nick James, I don't have any mods here. I'm the only one modding, so I can't post the link. And Cellcraft, you too. Absolutely. Thank you for your service as well. But I will definitely give you a massive shout out. All right, let's see if we can find this stupid car, shall we? Found it. That better be it. Nope. Cellcraft, exactly. Me too. My time in the U.S. Navy was short, but it was short, but it was worth the experience, in my opinion. All right, let's follow this dude and not get caught. But yeah, those were the good old days of gaming, I swear. Those days are never coming back. So Pyro, was your grandfather was in the Air Force? Nice. My grandfather served in the U.S. Navy during World War II. He was actually in World War II. And the stories he had, wow. He had some stories. So Kleiner, seriously? Wow, congrats, man. Congratulations to you, brother. Again, and thank you for your service as well. So Cellcraft, you refuse to let those game. Well, that's what we do here. That's what we do here. Even though this is a live service game, I still collect console games. I still collect PC games. So, but that's what we do here, and that's another reason why I started a YouTube channel to try to bring some of that back.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and lease me original.
I do like it when she says that. That's funny.
Check the balconies, pools.
Man, F this dude.
There's never been any pressure sending my way.
Alright, let's see if we can find these two. Smooching on the... Oh, there they are right there. Found them. I don't know why we gotta hate on this dude. He's just trying to get his action on. I'm not hating on him. We don't know what his wife looks like.
I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees this photo, he gonna hand over the barcode like that.
Nice. Sleepyhead says he's cheating on his wife. Hey, this is Grand Theft Auto. I'm not going to hate on him. I'm not going to hate on him. Now, if this were like The Sims 4 or something like that, I would totally hate on the dude, but I'm not going to hate on him. So Tuesday Brown, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. That is funny. That's funny. He is cheating on his wife. I'll agree with that. He is cheating on his wife, but this is Grand Theft Auto. That's something that people do all the time here, apparently. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. If his wife is anything like Santa, he deserves it. That's hilarious. That is absolutely true, but it's hilarious. Hey, I'm not going to hate. Said chill, she's a nice lady. She could be. She could totally be a nice lady. All right. Mission accomplished. Hey, Tuesday Brown, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. That is funny. So what's that, Pyro? What's wrong with cheating in The Sims? Your main Sims got 20 girlfriends? Jeez, dude. Jeez. So Gamer Zero says Santa is a fine lady. Hey, we can agree to disagree on that one, and here's why.
How you doing?
Okay, well, she just said how you doing. Okay, she didn't give us our spiel about she don't know what she's doing hanging around when there's a hustle going on, and she's in my shop. She's in my shop playing Angry Birds on her cell phone on my time. Hey, like I said, so Santa would be fine if she would shut up, if she would stop talking. That's all I got to say. If she would stop talking, she'd be okay. So we can totally agree to disagree on that one. I'm sorry, I got nothing on it. So Santa, if I could somehow stick her and Katie J in a car and drive those two to the car crusher, I would totally do it. Oh, it's that Kleiner? Oh, absolutely. Luchadora's got them all beat. She is absolutely she's the thickest one in this entire game. So Luchadora's got everybody beat. All right, let's do this robbery. And you know, that's something I really wish that Rockstar for the Drug Wars DLC. I wish Rockstar would have given us more of a backstory for the Fooligans, because we don't know who half of these people are. And yeah, Pyro, we can't discount. No, we cannot discount Imani. Imani is a 10 out of 10 in my opinion, especially with that goth thing going. Let's make sure we got the right weapons loadout. Yes. All right, let's do this. All right, let's go make that money. And again, I do apologize if I sound nasally. My sinuses are going haywire right now.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We move.
Oh, the drifts.
This my shit.
The drifts.
Depository. This is the motherfucking big.
Yeah, good luck driving in the snow in this thing.
With that plan again, baby girl.
Fortunately, we're taking the helicopter out of here, so.
Walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind
So
of
Sleepyhead, are you? It sounds like you're in a public session right now.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this. Hey Kay, you know who little Miss
And that would sum up public sessions in Grand Theft Auto in a nutshell.
Shit. uniform. So get in the mindset. Get them ID badges shiny. We playing this long flow.
Kleiner, that's funny.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing? Waving their guns around and shit.
Yeah, Imani is gorgeous.
Now, you as good as caught.
Imani is gorgeous. I'd like to see her rendered in GTA 6. It's quite possible that we could see Imani in GTA 6. You never know.
Like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Based on all the booty I saw in that trailer, it's quite possible she could be in GTA 6.
LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the boss.
Well, Lucha, like I said, Luchadora. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. BTWT, Tim Sweeney, welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. For Tim Sweeney, welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thank you for your support.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right?
All right, let's do this.
It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. That stop gonna be heavy.
Now, apparently, Rockstar broke the door. They broke the door here on the for the Union Depository contract. Something else they broke when they released the DLC. So, Pyro, you got to make sure that you're publicly subscribed on YouTube, or that you have public subscriptions set up.
That's my job. You want to fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you've got public notifications set up on your account. That way, the notification data, for me at least, is sent through Streamlabs, which is moderating my chat. And I have the Streamlab widget set up on OBS so that whenever we get that announcement, it'll appear on screen. But you have to make sure that you're set up. That you set up your account to be publicly subscribed, or that public subscriptions are set up on your account, I should say.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
And I'm still trying to figure out who is we. Seriously? Tuesday Brown, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you. That is hilarious. So Tuesday Brown says, when I was a kid, my grandma used to hog my NES playing Wheel of Fortune. I remember the NES version of Wheel of Fortune. That is hilarious. Thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there for Tuesday Brown for that massive donation. Thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. That is hilarious. Because I remember Wheel of Fortune on the NES. I totally remember that. All right, let's do this. We should get a notification from Streamlabs really soon.
These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. This weirdo's talking French. There's a notification. And again, Tuesday Brown, thank you so much for that massive super chat. I appreciate you. That is hilarious. All right, we got a fight on our hands.
Oh, shit. Sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
I need to smoke something. Calm my ass down.
Where is he?
You updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
Taking casualties. In cover now.
You fucking bonehead.
Okay, you got to kind of take your time with this.
You dickhead.
You are a bitch. Officer down. Drop the weapon.
Work that dude out.
I need a location for this guy. Eye in the sky has no visual.
You dickhead.
Oh, okay, he's dead.
You fucking bonehead.
Got him.
Get behind
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We got one guy around the corner here.
Welfare trash.
Check our 6. We're good. Alright, let's call up crew support. Diversion. As I punch the air. Alright, let's start murking these guys out. Alright, anybody else? Okay, so we got those 4. They're dead. Let's check our 6. Let's get a little more armor, shall we? Body armor. So the distraction just drove right by. Our crew support just drove right by. He's right there. I swear, crew support doesn't work. Alright, let's go. We're not going to wait for this. Crew support just doesn't work. That was a waste of 5K. Seriously? Oh, the snow is going to make this real fun. That's stupid. Turned right in front of me. You have got to be kidding me. That Dubster turned right in front of me.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
And these two are so stupid. They're more concerned with the car I'm driving around in and less concerned with the fact that I'm being shot at with their gold in my pocket.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, okay? This
What is with... I had the green light.
shit.
I totally had the green light right there. What is with these stupid NPCs?
That her face don't get seen by no
Rockstar, fix your NPCs.
No one had a cop like a cop in a suit.
God, this is so stupid. Yeah, I think, Sleepyhead, I think you're right. I think Rockstar's dev team, they're driving the support crew car.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kane? This ain't some
Keep climbing, buddy. Keep climbing. There we go.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of
All right.
surveillance on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aight, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me.
Let's take these guys out.
Hey, after shit kinda go,
Same
Got him.
reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color.
All right, let's go.
though.
We're not going to wait.
As long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
That was easy. Now all we got to do is get the government pantsuit lady. Now you guys want to talk about somebody who's thick? Think about Miss Government Pantsuit. She is thick. Now Hendo, crew support's useless. They're totally useless.
Damn straight, baby.
The whole
Let's get
point
this
behind
shit
crew
dropped
support
off and let's
is
get paid.
supposed to serve as a distraction. They're supposed to distract the police and take the heat off of you. That doesn't happen. So Gamer Zero says thickest Asian woman he's seen yet. I don't know. All I know is that she's thick. Miss Government Pantsuit is pretty thick. Oh my god. Okay, so for the money grind, this is 270k. We barely did a Cayo Perico for just over 1 mil. Oh no, Pyro, they can make a longer lasting battery, but they know that they can make more money by giving you a crappy phone with a crappy battery, with crappy battery life. That's why a lot of these big companies don't support right to repair. Okay, we're here. Alright, where's Miss Government Pantsuit?
She's saying you made it. And there's a fucking payment. These federal foods is timely as shit.
There she is. Look at that skirt. Look at them legs. No, she thick. And she just one arms that bag of gold. Alright. That's quick 270k. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So we got that out of the way. Somebody should really tell this young lady that it's snowing outside.
Don't get me wrong. I brung some cute outfits with me. My cakes stay getting looked at. If I do see him, I'ma drop these cakes on him like a video hoe. Like
Do you guys hear what she just said? She's dropping cakes. Oh my god. All right, I mean, with an outfit like that, I'm sure she'd get away with it. Okay, so with that being said, let's oh my god, this game is ridiculous. Yeah, looks overfunction. Okay. Let's go back to preferences, auto shop. Let's go back to the auto shop and let's see what missions we've got. Just out of curiosity. Because it's 6:22 p.m. my time, what I would like to do now is switch to Q&A session. But let's take a look. Your client says looks overfunction. Exactly. No, she Gamer Zero. She says she was going to drop them cakes on him like a video. You know what? Okay. All right. I would take her up on that offer. So let's see what we got here. So the bank, agency, and lost contract. Okay. Okay. The bank contract is probably problematic because of the snow on the ground. The agency contract is out of the question. That's a knockdown, drag-out fight. And the lost contract is okay-ish. The prep missions suck. Okay, so we see what we've got here. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is let's switch to our Q&A session. Let's continue the conversation. We're pretty much done with the money grind for today. So we completed the Tony McTony robbery. Yeah, I'll take some of them cakes. I'm not complaining. I will not complain about it. So we completed the McTony robbery. Which is barely worth 360k, a complete waste of time. In general, the robbery wasn't that bad. Hendo, what did you post? I didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Hendo. That's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs. Yeah, the Tony McNugget robbery. Oh my god. Okay, so What we're going to do now is switch to our Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we talk and we have a conversation. Basically do exactly what we did for the past hour, talking about the good old days of playing video games. Went back when video gaming was legit fun. And what we can do is, let's go to... I am curious, what's at the Vinewood Car Club? A whole lot of nothing, but let's go over there and take a look. We'll make our rounds. Excuse me. So as I sit here right now, I'm looking at my my game cabinet. Well, it's my gaming / DVD cabinet. Actually, no, the DVD cabinet's over there. But I've got, God, if I counted these things up, I'd probably have a couple of hundred. And that's a combination of both PC and console games. My only regret is that I don't have a lot of PlayStation games. I have a PlayStation. Believe it or not, I got an original PlayStation. An original, not the PS1, the original back in the day when it was called Sony PlayStation. I bought that in 1994. I think it still works. But I've got that. I got a PlayStation 2, an OG PlayStation 2 with the built-in hard drive. I got a PlayStation 3 Fatty, and I've always regretted not having more PlayStation software. Well, Pyro, I'm considering it. The problem is that for older consoles, you got to go out and get a special interface, if you will, because none of the older consoles were HDMI, at least not as far back as the original PlayStation. They were all component. They had RCA connections, and excuse me, you got to go out and buy an RCA to HDMI adapter and all this other BS, and otherwise I'd put some of that stuff up on the channel. So we should start doing that at some point. Yeah, exactly. Gamer Zero, the PS2 does play PS1 games. It is backward. It does have backward compatibility. No, Pyro, I've got the PlayStation 3 Fatty. It's called the PlayStation 3 Fatty because it was the first. That was the first PlayStation 3. It was a big fat one. Now remember, they redesigned the PlayStation 3 and they gave it a slimmer design. So, but I've got the very first one. That PlayStation 3, the first one, sucked because the Blu-ray drive only lasted about a year. So I had to literally go out. I had to go to Amazon, buy a brand new Blu-ray drive, crack the PlayStation 3 open, and replace the Blu-ray drive on this thing. Which you could totally do solo. You can do it yourself because it's relatively easy to do. It's not hard. If you can build a computer, you can replace components on a console. Hey, Kleiner. Hey, wow. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Thank you again for that massive super chat, brother. Much appreciated. So, Kleiner says, so I'm going to double the last SC. Anyone double this, I'm double tier. And Kleiner, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Seriously, man, I appreciate you so much. We're waiting for the notification from Streamlabs. Give it a second. But again, Kleiner, thank you so much for that massive super chat. I appreciate you. And Tuesday Brown, she's coming in clutch. Tuesday Brown coming in clutch. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you. So Tuesday Brown says, do you remember Game Gear? Yes. And Tuesday, you're going to like this one. I own the Game Gear White. I have the Game Gear White. I bought it back in 1992, 93 when I first came to Japan. The problem is that it was a flawed console and it didn't last very long. So it'll turn on for a split second and it'll shut itself off. So I have to go in, I have to do some research and see exactly what the problem is. If it's not something that is, let's say, for example, SMD related, like a surface mounted device, like an IC chip or something like that, if it's something minor, then I might be able to fix it. And if nothing else, I can probably send it out to a shop and have it fixed. But yeah, I do remember that, and I've got the Game Gear White. It just doesn't work anymore. But yeah, I do absolutely remember that one. Excuse me. So, huge thanks to both Kleiner Kun and Tuesday Brown. Thank both of you very much for your massive donations. I appreciate you guys so much. There are the notifications. Streamlabs is running a bit behind today. Now, Tuesday, do you remember this about the original Game Gear? When the Game Gear released, you could buy an optional TV tuner with it. You could get an optional TV tuner. I bought the Game Gear White set that came with the TV tuner, the analog TV tuner. It was ridiculous, and it actually worked back then. Oh, so Kleiner, wow. Let's freaking go. That's right. That's right. Kleiner, thank you so much for that massive donation. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you, bro. So Kleiner says, double it. Let's go. Hashtag let's go. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Tuesday Brown and Kleiner Hun for these massive, Kleiner Hun, sorry about that, for these massive donations. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously. Looks like the donation notifications are beginning to catch up, but seriously, thank you guys so much for your massive support. I appreciate you guys so much. But yeah, Tuesday, seriously, the original Game Gear came with an analog TV tuner that basically you popped it in. You popped it into the the cartridge slot of the Game Gear, and you could literally watch TV on it. Hey Pyro, I have an excuse. My nose is clogged. I have a clogged nose and I have bad sinuses today. So I have an excuse. I get a get out of jail free card with that one. But seriously, thank you guys so much. That's Kleiner Hund and Tuesday Brown. Thank you guys so much for those massive donations. I appreciate you. Now this is a very unique paint style on this thing. This looks kind of nice. Wasn't really a fan of the scramjet, but this looks pretty cool. I like this. I like that. That's pretty nice. Hey Pyro, like I said, I have a get out of jail free card for that one. I have a clogged sinuses today. They're really bad. So if I slur my speech a bit and the wrong word comes out, I have an excuse. Now, something funny, something hilarious, is that this car, the Karen Vivanite, or whatever it's called, Vivanite. This is what, the Toyota Sequoia in real life. This family car, this wagon, has some ridiculously good performance on it. So you could put like coilovers on it and everything. So Hendo says that SUV is garbage. Yeah, I'm sure it's garbage in Grand Theft Auto. Did anybody even ask for this thing? Yeah, Sleepyhead, exactly. That's why I was never a fan of the scramjet. I was never a fan of the scramjet because it had limited missiles. Now, I did like the jump boost ability. That was pretty cool. But I never bought the scramjet because it only had 30 missiles. Now, the Toreador is an absolute beast. It has the most accurate missiles in the game. Yeah, I'm old Greg. That sounds like a bug. That's absolutely a bug. If you're only getting 1,500, you're supposed to be getting 50K. With a full nightclub popularity, you're supposed to be getting 50K. That's glitched. Have you tried changing sessions? Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. So there's the new Ferrari. So Hendo, what do you think about the new Mustang? I like the fact that Rockstar finally gave us an accurate rendition of the Mustang in the game. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But, I mean, come on. Can we not get a hard top here? How much is this thing? Oh, that's right. We can't. We're not special. We're not GTA Plus. We can't purchase it. Vinewood Car Club. This has to be the single biggest waste of resources I've ever seen. Now, this looks like a Benny's car. I like the livery, though. Livery's very nice. That livery. Oh, my God. Rockstar, you guys. Yeah, I like the livery. I can get behind the livery on this one. Jeez. So Kleiner, what kind of trouble are you having with the bikers mission? You're talking about the Lost contract, right? What kind of trouble are you having with it? I haven't done the Lost contract in a while. Okay, so Hendo. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Yeah, you know, I like the modern muscle cars. I actually like a lot of the classic muscle cars in the game as well. I think Rockstar should go back and add a few more customizations. I do like the fact that we have an accurate rendition of the Mustang in the game, finally. It only took Rockstar 10 years to do it. All right, let's go over to the LS car meet, shall we? Let's hop on over there. No, Gamer Zero, I refuse to give Rockstar Games any more of my money. It's just not happening. So, Sleepyhead, you started a casino heist with a friend, and he kept losing connection, getting kicked. Interesting. That sounds like a network connectivity problem on his end. I doubt very seriously that it's Rockstar's trash peer-to-peer networks, even though their networks are trash. Oh, wow, so you're having trouble with the fuel truck. Okay. I'm going to have to try that mission again. Rockstar probably broke something when they released the DLC. Well, they did break something when they released the DLC, but it's been a while since I've done the Lost contract. Now, this is a nice paint job on this Shelby Cobra. That's pretty fire. I like that. It's basic, but yet it's somewhat period correct. You know, Pyro, exactly. For me, I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. If Rockstar gave us more of an incentive, to invest in something like GTA Plus, I would consider it. But there's no incentive behind getting GTA Plus. I don't need the cars. And so far, GTA Plus is not yet pay to win or pay to play. To an extent, it's kind of pay to play because you've got a 100-car garage here that is not even available on old gen. So if you're an old gen console or PC player, you can't get the 100 car garage because you can't get GTA Plus. So that's pay to play. It's ridiculous. It is. I do like this customization. This is pretty cool. Although, why does this thing have a freaking bull bar on it? Seriously? There's Hal standing over there in the corner. Man, you're nuts. No, there's no incentive for it for GTA Plus for me. I refuse to buy it. Like I said, if Rockstar gave each GTA Plus subscriber $5 million a month for their $6 a month, I would consider it. As it stands, what do you get? You get $500,000 a month. What is that going to buy you in Grand Theft Auto? A bag of potato chips? Maybe a submarine sandwich? That's about it. $500K doesn't really buy you anything in the game. What's the whole point? There's no incentive for that. So we got the Calico GTF. Not feeling that livery. You got the Fister Comet Safari. And the Fister Comet S2 Cabrio. None of which are on sale. I don't think they're on sale this week. No, they're not on sale this week. That sucks. When is Rockstar going to put this thing on the podium so I can win it? Now, Sleepyhead, someone explain to me why this minivan over here, this station wagon, has a freaking bull bar on it. Did I miss something? Now, I will admit, the paint job, this chameleon paint's fine. I like this purple. This purple with the gold. Second, it's got a gold pearlescent. This purple with the gold pearlescent looks fine. It matches the gold rims, but somebody explain to me why this thing's got a bull bar on it. Hal's special worse than lost his freaking mind. Yeah, Kleiner, exactly. Toxical soccer mom. Unbelievable. What's the whole point of that customization? Pyro, are you serious? You're serious. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. So the Weenie Issy Sport, believe it or not, is still one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. One of the best rally cars in the game, I should say. It's too bad it's a removed vehicle. And why is it that we can't simply come here to the LS Car Meet? If we see a car that we like that's on display, why can't we just walk up to the car and get the menu to buy that car? I think Rockstar would make more money in shark cards if we could do that. Hey, what's up? How are you today, Mimi?
Good to see you.
Membership stats. We're not going to wait for that. I recommend that we fire Sasanta and hire Mimi instead. What's that, Rockstar logic? Yeah, someone's going to have to explain that to me. Why does that minivan have a bull bar? I guess if you want to move somebody out of the way, that's one way to do it. So Pyro, basically, your aunt had one of these, had a van that looked just like this with a bull bar on it. That is hilarious. Yeah, Gamer Zero says, Mimi ain't about that life. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm starting a hashtag, the movement to remove Sasanta from my auto shop. So Pyro, when you live in the middle of nowhere, anything has a gold bar. Yeah, I've seen that before. That is funny, but it makes sense. Hey, well, Kleiner, you know, from my perspective, and obviously I'm not a big content creator. I'm a little guy in this this big sea of content creators. But the one fundamental problem with Rockstar Games not listening to the community is that we got to remember that this is not the same Rockstar Games that we knew back in 2008. The same development team that gave us GTA 4, one of the best, if not the best, Grand Theft Auto ever. That development team is gone. This is an entirely different Rockstar Games. When Rockstar was bought by Take-Two Interactive, things began to change. We began to see low-quality downloadable content. We saw this drip feed. We saw drip feed content. You got this expanded and enhanced version of the game, which is not available on old-gen console or PC, in spite of the fact that PC can run it. We began to see this hyper-monetization of in-game content. You know, when you look at, and here's a couple of examples. Look at the high buy-in cost of the summer DLC for the San Andreas Mercenaries. So you take a look at how much it costs for the Avenger aircraft. If you're a new player and you don't own any of that stuff, you have to buy the Avenger aircraft, which is what, 4 to 5 mil. Then you got to buy the operations terminal, which is an additional 1.5 mil. Okay, and you haven't even upgraded this stuff yet. So you're in this DLC for $5.5 million. I'm guesstimating, okay, but if you're a new player, where do you get this money? And is it even worth it to you to spend this kind of money that you've worked all of your time? You spent all of this time money grinding. Is it even worth it to you to buy into this DLC for the new cars, the new vehicles, everything else? What's your alternative? Your only alternative is to purchase microtransactions, is to purchase shark cards. So that's one of the reasons why Take-Two Interactive, they don't care about listening to us. They don't care about listening to the community. Take-Two Interactive, Rockstar Games, the bean counters at these companies, they could care less, because they know at the end of the day that people are going to buy Grand Theft Auto 6. People are going to buy Grand Theft Auto 6. So the game is already, it's not physically selling yet, but it's figuratively selling based on the hype alone. Based on that trailer that they released. They know that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to sell. So they could care less about listening to us. They're trying to find as many ways possible as they can to hyper monetize a 10-year-old game. This game's over a decade old. It's not getting any younger. You know, the funny thing is that we've seen what happens to certain content creators, certain game developers when they don't listen to their community. Consider what happened to Volition Entertainment, or Volition Studios, I should say. The same people that made all of the original Saints Rows. They made the original Saints Row games. They did this Saints Row reboot, this remaster. I guess it's the woke remaster of Saints Row, and it completely bombed. It completely bombed. What happened 1 year, a year and a half after that? Actually, it's been about a year since Saints Row released, hasn't it? So what happened after a year of Saints Row reboot being released? Volition Studios closed. The development team closed. And remember, this is the same development team that gave us the original Saints Row. So now Saints Row is done for. There won't be another Saints Row game unless another independent studio picks it up. Yeah, Kleiner, exactly. When the first DLC was free, All that stuff changed when Rockstar realized that they can make more money on selling microtransactions and pushing the popularity for GTA Online than they would for single player. That's why there were eight canceled DLCs for single player. And we found that out through the recent leaks for GTA 5 in the source code. Rockstar canceled those DLCs because they know that there'll be no making any money off the single player. But how would they know that? What they should have done was basically released single player DLC. I would buy it. I would have bought every one of those DLCs. Yeah, Sleepyhead, exactly. Franklin, 2013 Employee of the Month. Rockstar Developers 2023 Bad Employee of the Year. Worst Development Team of the Year. And that's another thing. How does a development team like Rockstar Games release a DLC that breaks everything else in the game? This multi-billion-dollar game developer, apparently they don't seem to have QA testers on staff to test their DLC before they release it. It's pathetic. It really is. So, no, they don't care about listening to us. Yeah, Kleiner, exactly. Call of Duty is seeing it happen. As a matter of fact, I think the people over at Destiny, I think they're seeing it as well. A lot of these first-person and third-person shooter, these hyper-competitive shooters, they're seeing it because a lot of these developers are trying to invoke this free-to-play business model in the games where they don't belong. So as a result of that, many players feel disenfranchised. Many of us feel disenfranchised. Someone explain to me right now why I have to wait a week. I have to wait an entire week to replay the auto shop missions. Or not the auto shop missions, but the scrapyard, salvage yard missions. Somebody explain that to me. Why do I have to wait an entire week for a new set of auto shop the salvage yard contracts to pop up before I can play these missions again? The whole purpose behind the DLC is to steal, scrap, and sell cars. But we can only do it once a week? That doesn't make any sense. And that's why so many people, so many players feel disenfranchised by it. I still think that it's an arguably good DLC. I think it's a reasonably good DLC. Unfortunately, being let down by its developer. Yeah, and Kleiner, exactly. Rockstar Games literally has no competition. They have no competition yet. So, when it comes to competition, the development team that's creating Everywhere, which is another open world game that's built by players, that game is supposed to be the ultimate competition for Grand Theft Auto, but they got a huge bar to pass. They got a huge bar to supersede with that. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully Everywhere is competition. But I can tell you right now, if the development team behind Everywhere decides to start this microtransaction BS, it's a wrap. No, Hendo, seriously, they did. No, what they had was they had a wiffle bat and swung at a wiffle ball. Not a whole lot of force behind that throw. So I do think I like the DLC. I do like the DLC. I am disgusted with the piss poor decision making on Rockstar's part. There is absolutely no excuse that we have to wait an entire week to replay these missions. There's no excuse for that. So I can go back to my auto or my scrapyard right now, sell all the cars. I can sell all the cars. But then I have to wait an entire week, an event week, until the next set of contracts come up. How does that make any sense? The whole point behind the car is to steal and sell these cars and scrap these cars. I can't do that, with a 1 week cooldown. There's no excuse for it, other than the fact that Rockstar is artificially padding the length of this DLC. Yeah, and Kleiner, exactly. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. What they're trying to do is, what they've been doing, not trying, they've been doing this. They've been invoking this free-to-play business model, this mobile gaming business model, into a full retail title. It doesn't really work that way. So, that's one of my biggest problems, is that the game, as it stands right now, is a decades-old game. What do we get for our money in microtransactions? So we still have decades-old graphics. The graphics aren't any newer. People talk about expanded and enhanced. What we see right here on the expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto, this is exactly the same kind of quality that you would get on PC. So there's nothing new here. Yeah, Kleiner, exactly. Hashtag freak the shark cards. Yeah, exactly. So we're not seeing the return on investment. We're not seeing the return on investment for our billions of dollars. But Rockstar feels it necessary to continually invoke exclusivity or invoke this free-to-play business model. It doesn't work because the only people that are buying shark cards are new players. Very few veterans buy shark cards. Now, Gamer Zero, you're correct. Rockstar has no real competition as of yet. That is absolutely true. No, Hendo, you got a fair point. You got a fair point. What's the purpose behind making players wait for an entire week to replay these missions? The whole point behind the DLC is to steal these cars. Nice, the safe is full, so we'll have to go there and pick that up. The whole point is to go out, steal these cars, and sell them, or potentially keep them. That's the whole point. So what's that, Pyro? Well, that will more than likely never happen unless Amazon and Google begins designing their own games. But those two, specifically Google, they're more focused on mobile gaming anyway. So that's just not going to happen. Yeah, no, again, Hendo, exactly. That was a terrible decision. That was a terrible decision, and for me, that's what lets the DLC down. The fact that they're making players wait an entire week. Sure, we can run tow truck services as much as we want, but even tow truck services has a 48-minute cooldown. So, Sleepyhead, you bought the game on Xbox One and didn't have to buy it again on Series X. Well, if you bought, because I think you can buy, even if you have the Xbox One, you can buy the expanded and enhanced version on the Xbox One, but you'd be playing the standard version. However, when you buy the Series X, you have the enhanced version, so all you have to do is install it, because you've already bought that version. So I'm old Greg. You think that, I mean, that could be a case. That could be the case. That could potentially be the case. I still think that it's a bad decision from my perspective, only because if the whole purpose of the DLC is to find and steal these exotic cars or these high dollar vehicles, you know, we're limited to 3 a week. You know, if that's the case, Rockstar can simply they can simply impose a 1 week limit on purchasing these cars. Not a 1 week, but a 1 car limit per week on purchasing these cars. But they can let us run these missions anytime we want. That way, if, for example, we're running these vehicle robberies and we come across a really nice car that we want to buy, but we can only buy 1 of them a week, fine, we'll wait. I can wait. If I've already bought a car, for example, I can wait an entire week before I buy the next one, because unless you sell those vehicles, the stock of vehicles that you have at your salvage yard won't rotate. They'll stay there. So that's something that Rockstar could have done. But instead, what they've done is imposed a blanket 1 week cooldown on these vehicle robberies. And of course, if you have a full salvage yard like I do, you can't rerun the new robberies until you sell vehicles. Yeah, Sleepyhead. There were some good quality of life updates, or upgrades, I should say, as part of the Mercenaries DLC. But overall, that's about it. The Raiju Jet was a win. That was a win. Everything else was it was trash. Everything else about the Mercenaries DLC was complete trash. It was garbage. Dranko, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for joining us. And Happy New Year to you, bro. We're in Q&A session. We're just having a nice little conversation. Well, Pyro, we know that we're going to get at least 2 more DLCs, maybe even 3 more DLCs before GTA 6 releases. So we're not done. They're not done giving us DLCs. But Rockstar has to stop with this stupid decision-making with DLC releases. Seriously, I gotta wait an entire week. Yeah, Pyro, I think that's correct. More than half of the development team is working on GTA 6. So I guess they've got like a skeleton crew working on GTA 5, which is still their single biggest moneymaker right now. What's that? The next DLC will have a month cooldown? It wouldn't surprise me any. Yeah. A Sleepyhead. Not only that, because it hasn't started yet. They haven't started it yet. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think they've started that just yet. But I think what's going to happen is that Rockstar is going to initiate the reduction in sell values, the sell value limitations, if you will, on sell vehicles for LS Customs. They're going to implement that at the beginning of the next GTA Plus month. I think, if they haven't done it by now. But that's one of the worst things that they've done. The other worst thing that they've done is nerf the payouts for Cayo Perico. That's the other thing that they've done. They've made Cayo Perico more difficult to complete, and it even pays less than before. So basically what Rockstar is doing is taking it out. They're waging war against the solo player. They're taking it out on us, the solo players. And it's just wrong. It's not right. There's nothing right about any of that. You know, we're playing the game legit. We're playing the game the way we're supposed to. Excuse me. We're playing the game the way we're supposed to, and Rockstar hates us for it because we're not buying their shark cards. We know how to make money in the game without making microtransactions. and because it hurts their bottom line, they're making it a lot less appealing for us to run something like a Cayo Perico. So Kleiner, it's 5 a.m. for you? Wow. Thank you guys for sticking with us, seriously. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for sticking around for the conversation. So it is 7:04 p.m. for me. So let's do this. So no, Pyro. They're changing the sell value of vehicles that you sell at the freaking LS Customs. So when you sell, let's say for example the gold or chrome dubster. Let's take the dubster for example. When you sell it for it sells for 22,500, 22,250 or something like that, or 23,000. So the first vehicle that you sell within a 30-hour period, you'll get that full amount of 23,000. 22,500 or 23K, whatever the amount is, you'll get that full amount. If you sell a second vehicle within that 30-hour period, that amount's going to be reduced by 50%. Then if you sell a third vehicle within that 30-hour period, 30 real-world hours, okay, not game hours, then it'll be reduced by an additional, I forget what the additional is, but it'll be reduced to like 20%, and then from there it goes to 10%, then 5%. It'll bottom out at 5%. So the more cars you sell within a 30 real-world hour period, the less money you make. And that's what Rockstar is going to implement. The whole idea that I fundamentally disagree with it is supposedly to dissuade people from duping and glitching cars. Duping and glitch selling cars. So what they've done is basically found another way to take out their frustration on legit game players. Okay, A. Kleiner, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for sticking with us today. Happy New Year's to you. Thank you for the massive donations, man. I appreciate you so much. Seriously, and Happy New Year to you, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. That's what it's supposed to be aimed at preventing. But at the same time, Rockstar, rather than take a scalpel to this problem, they've taken a broadsword. And they're adversely affecting all players as a result of it. It's not like I sell a lot of cars anyway, so I don't really care. I just think it's wrong. It's another stupid tactic on Rockstar's part. Yeah, Sleepyhead, I remember that. That was big news. That was big news. And that's just, for the exact same reason that content creators have to deal with trolls and everyone else that show up in their live streams, Ned Luke had to deal with being swatted. So, this is what we're going to do. Let's get out of here. It's 7:07 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some personal business and try to work on a content piece for tonight, in addition to the live stream. So, no, Hendo, exactly. I'm still pretty pissed about that Cayo nerf. I'm still really pissed about that Cayo nerf. It's still the single best solo player moneymaker in the game, but Cayo is nowhere near as fun as it used to be. It's not as fun. You could walk in, you used to be able to get 1.4 mil. You could get 1.4 mil with tequila. You could get 1.4 mil with tequila, the wall safe in El Rubio's office, and a couple of stacks of decent secondary loot. You barely clear a mil now because of it. Why? Because Rockstar is pissed at us for making too much money. If I seem a little upset, I am. I'm kidding. Just speaking passionately. But no, seriously, let's get out of here, guys. Let's go get something to eat. Let's take care of some other business. And the next GTA 5 live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, or this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a live stream for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. We'll have to wait and see. Although, I stand corrected. I will do a No Man's Sky live stream on New Year's Eve because we're going to do the Voyager's Expedition. So, Hendo, absolutely. We'll see you later, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Happy New Year's to you. Excuse me. But the next GTA 5 live stream will be next Wednesday. I will be streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow night. So hope to see you guys here for that. Sleepyhead, absolutely. It's 4 a.m. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And Happy New Year's to you, man. Take care of yourself. So let's get out of here. Gamer Zero, take care of yourself. See you next time. Michael Knight, I know you're still here, brother. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time, man. Happy New Year's to you. Take care of yourself, brother. So let's get out of here. And I'm pretty much done here. I don't need to do anything else. So in Cellcraft, we'll see you next time. David Markham, we'll see you next time. You guys take care of yourselves. God bless to you. Happy New Year's to you. Let's go ahead and get these shouts out of the way. And again, you guys have to excuse me. My sinuses are going haywire. So Dranko, thank you for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself, man. God bless to you. Happy New Year's. Joker, I know you're out there somewhere, bro. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, man. God bless to you. Happy New Year's to you. I'm Old Greg. Thank you so much for joining us, man. As always, good to see you, brother. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And Kleiner, again, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here, man. Seriously. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the massive donations. God bless to you. Happy New Year's. And Pyro, as always, thanks for the conversation. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time, brother. God bless to you. Ice Cold, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're just about to end the stream. But Ice Cold, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. God bless to you, man. Happy New Year's to you as well. We'll see you next time, Ice Cold. So with that being said, guys, that's pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One. So you guys, excuse me, my nose is killing me, I swear. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us for today's live stream. This was a ton of fun. The new vehicle robbery, not so much. We're not going to play it again, but that's just a thing. Otherwise, this was a cool live stream, good conversation. We got to talk about some old nostalgic stuff, which was a ton of fun. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Let's see if I can get the right salute here. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Let's try it again. Stop pointing. He's pointing again. There we go. There's the right salute. So, I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So, you guys. Yeah, exactly, Hendo. Stop pointing. He's pointing. That's not polite. Come on, man. So, you guys stay safe. Take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. Happy New Year's, and I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Oh, and Cellcraft, you too, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Happy New Year's to you, man. We'll see you next time. Hey, Red Man, I see you out there. I see you out there. Hey, man, thank you so much for joining us. God bless to you. We'll see you next time, brother. Happy New Year's, man. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself.